Go, 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 go! Welcome back to the Virtual Odyssey. I hope you guys have been doing fantastic. I hope everything is going well, and I hope you're ready to beat Final Fantasy 1 today with me. So it's gonna be kind of a long stream because I don't know how long it's gonna take us. Hopefully we don't have any of the travesties of the first episode where I couldn't figure out where to go. I'm hoping, I pulled up a guide, so if we get stuck, I'll just refer to the walkthrough. But yeah, so we're just gonna kind of like jump right in. I hope you guys have been well. I'm sorry. A very bright panda. Yeah, it's I gotta tweak that. So we'll do the autosave. Last time we were in this cave, and you know, it was magical. This cave is magical. I love it so much. I absolutely love this cave. Fewer words were said. And the volume is a little bit loud, so I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit for you guys so you can hear me a little bit better. And then turn it down for myself as well. And yeah, so we basically have to get through this dungeon. What's it? It's P, right? Or oh, it's Q. It's Q. I remember now. But yeah, I'm sorry that I've been gone for so long, and but we're gonna get through everything today, and continue the journey. I want to get to Final Fantasy IV, where things will start to get actually interesting. So yeah. Hey there, Jenna. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, go, 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 go. Yeah, so a little bit of channel news for you, just really quickly. The bot is now working, so there's that. I need to change the volume down. Volume needs to come like way down. And we're gonna put this on. I don't know, let's put it on -8 decibels. How does that sound? Is that way too quiet for you guys? But yeah, as some of you may know, I had to rebuild my PC. I've said this a couple of times now, but I had to rebuild my PC, and we kind of lost a lot of stuff. And we did Virtual Odyssey, with the new build, and I decided to go back to this overlay, because I think that you can see more of the screen. Yes, while this is like, this part is a lot smaller, I think that it works out better because you get to see more of like what's going on here, and you know, I'm not hiding it with my model or like chat or something, and then chat is nice and pretty with the new with the old overlay. So we kind of went back to that. And then the chat bot is now working, or the streamer bot is now working, as you can see. I have some tweaks to do to it, and there are some other things that are coming, like so. That's not working, but that will be a command. Exclamation point stocks. It's coming, and you'll be able to check your stocks, play the stock market a little bit. Let me move chat up just a tiny bit. I don't care if the top ones get cut off. That's kind of the point. So, yeah, you'll be able to play the stock market and basically trade your hard-earned bamboos in for hopefully a worthwhile investment. But I'm working on that behind the scenes. And hopefully that goes well for us. Oh, we should have healed Ken. Ken! But yeah, how's everybody else doing? I hope great. All right, we need to heal Kin. We gotta heal Kin. Okay, and then we're gonna go use, we need, what do we need? We need an MP. Do I not have any MP stuff? I don't have any MP stuff. Also, building a spaceship in the game I can't stop playing. Which game is that, Jenna? Astronautus? I've never heard of that game. Never actually heard of that game before. Okay, so I am actually going to refer to this guide really quick. Don't mind me. All right, Marsh Cave. We're like way down here right now. Okay, so we need to go in this one? Monsters. No, we don't need to go in that one. Okay, this is the boss. And they hit like a brick. For some reason, I don't know why they hit so hard. There, we did it. We did it. We actually did it. Ah, we did it. You obtained the crown. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Okay, so I think let's all right, let's get these chests, because maybe we might need them. I don't know. I don't know why last episode we had so much trouble with that boss. It was like one-shotting me. A cottage, yay! It's a hard sci-fi early access game, kind of sandboxy. That's meat. There's meat. Yeah, send me. Can you link it on the Discord, Jenna? I would be interested in seeing what it looks like. Bum bum ba bum. All right, we gotta use some items here. We need some antidotes. Antidote. Okay, and then let's go back, and then we'll use up our potions. Today we'll actually do our after action report. um, that we did not do last time. I forgot to do it, so someone needs to remind me that whatever happens today, even if we don't beat it, which I'm going to keep playing until we beat it tonight. I don't know if it takes me 6 hours to beat this, then it takes me 6 hours, but because we have to move on from Final Fantasy 1. But we will be doing kind of like a after action report thing. Anywhere in particular, server room or to you directly? Server room would be, you can put it in, let me see. I have a game discussion. Can you make a game discussion for it? And then like, it'll populate and everybody will be able to see it then. And then we can all, like, you can type however much you want in there and you can include photos and do like a whole why you like it if you really want to. Or you could just post a link to the where to download it or how to get it in the general chat if you don't want to go through the extra effort. Was it? Which one was it with that's the map? I forgot. I forgot which one is the map. Put it in the lounge for now. Okay, yeah, that works. So many monsters. Ba 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 bam. Bam ba bam. Bam ba 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 bam 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 bam. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Okay, that one was empty. All right, I think we can probably just pretty much leave. Those damn wolves. I hate this one. Okay, so Kin may just die. Because we're just gonna leave. Not the werewolves again. So annoying. I'm never coming back to this dungeon again. I swear. I swear I'm not doing it. You can't make me. God, I got really unlucky with that. We beat the dungeon, but we're not gonna be making it out? Is that what's going on here? Which button is the map again? I forget. Ah, okay. Okay, so do we need to go up here, I'm guessing? Of course I immediately get attacked. Do I seriously have nothing that I can do for... All right, let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. We got kind of lucky that we got that far. All right, up the ladder. We're almost out. We just gotta make it to that, I think. Yeah, we just gotta make it to that. That's the exit. And then I'll pop that cottage. That'll get us home. Oh. Whew. Okay. Can I not teleport to that? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We made it out of the dungeon. That's the important part. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, where are we at health-wise? That's a little bit better. I'm gonna use a Phoenix Down on Kin. And then we're gonna do some magic-y here. We're gonna use Cure on Kin. Kin! We should be fine to, like, basically sprint to Elfheim now, and we can upgrade. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let me... I think I do need to actually adjust the effect of the blurring, don't I? The environmental lighting needs to come down quite a bit, I think. Okay, I think that's better. Bum, 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 bum. You just got pwned for the win. Dun 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 dun. Classic YouTube track. YouTube poop track. Yeah. YTP. Look at us go. We almost made it. Look at these trolls. Look at these nerds. We're gonna beat these nerds up. Look at them. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, 29. Yeah, okay. That tickles, bud. That tickles. Look at it. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, I just realized that my my game capture is all wrong too. Let me just fix that really quick. I'm sorry about that, everybody. There you go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. I'm so sorry about that. Also, Caressa, I'm sorry. Glasses are coming off today. They need to be fixed. They look crooked. And it's bugging the crap out of me. Every time I glance over at my second monitor, I'm like, oh, that doesn't look right. Didn't stand a chance. Yeah, I know. They didn't. They didn't. Look at these wolves. They're tickling me. 133. Holy. Go, go, go. Hey there, Kizzle. Hi. Hi. It's the littlest of Kizzles with the Diana sticker. How are you? It's my snail buddy. You just rolled out of bed? I just started streaming. Okay, I don't need any weapons apparently. The ancient Final Fantasy, yeah, it is. Cannot learn. Yeah, I think we wanna teach you this. Okay. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. We don't need to resurrect anybody. We do need armor, I think. Who needs armor? Someone needs armor. Okay, I think that does it for that. Let's see if we can give myself any. Go tea drink. Go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stamping your bamboo car, your stamp rally. What it do? What it do? It's your smoking nephew. Hey there, tea drink. How are you today? I missed everybody. Aw, I missed everybody for sure. Oh, we need this. Back in the Odyssey. Yeah, it's episode 2. Of the streams, at least. Elven Castle. The princess has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be a concoction that can roost one who sleeps so, but where? We're gonna save the princess. We gotta save the princess. Pirates! Buccaneers! Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Look at them sharks. Look at these nerds. These sharks. They think they can roll up on me like this and just do whatever the heck they want. I almost cursed. I try not to curse too much on this channel, but sometimes I can't help it. Look at these nerds doing whatever they think they want. Look at these goblins. They call me the Goblin Slayer. Look at me go. Look at me slay goblins. Look at them. Look at them. Gone. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye. Bye. Look at this wolf. This singular wolf coming up on me like this. Bye. Bye. Bear standing tall. Ah, everybody, while this does the auto battle, make sure you stand up and give it a big stretch. Stretch those paws way up high. Reach for the bamboo. Paws to the sky. And back down. Yay. Yeah. It's my new stretch regime. Do you like it? It's important to stretch those paws out. You gotta, the bears have to stand tall and strong. Feels like a visit to the inn wouldn't have been a bad idea. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been a bad idea, but oh well. We're okay. I just came in here really to like get the crap that we didn't get from earlier. This is a low-level dungeon. You know, part of me kind of wonders. Part of me kind of wonders if people would play a game like this again. If they would play something that's in the vein, but like, you know, modern. A pixel RPG like this, turn-based, with like the modern fixings and modern lighting, but like heavily pixelated like this. Yeah, like Octopath Traveler, perhaps, but this camera perspective, you know? There have been some success. I I kind of want to make a video game. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I've been thinking about this for a long time at work. I kind of want to make a game. I want to make like a PS1, PS2 era video game, all my own. I've been thinking about a bullet hell, but I don't know. I'm like, I can make games. I've got the skill. I've got the nunchuck skills for that. You're working on your own game, actually? Oh, let's go, TJ. What kind of game are you making? I was gonna make a bullet hell. You know, like HoloLives, like that Hollow Survivor or whatever, the like vampire survivor games. You know what I mean with those. So I thought about doing a bullet hell that was like if you mix Toho with the vampire survivor genre. So like imagine the like Hollow Cure, whatever it's called, the like HoloLives survivor game mixed with like Toho. But it's like mecha and sci-fi themes. Yeah, Hollow Cure. I'm trying for a horde survival and a text-based point and click. Mystic Key. It's a tactics RPG based on the Anglo-Scotch border in the 16th century. Ooh, nice. That sounds... Tactics games are fun. Bum 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 bum. So we kind of just like before we kind of just walked in here and didn't kill anything. We just kind of killed the boss and left. Okay, so there's 2 rooms in here. We'll probably never come back to them, to be completely honest. My theory that I'm forming right now is that the we may get more story later, but for the most part, I think that I don't think that we're gonna get we're not gonna move our hypothesis farther along from this game. And you don't want to look for artists when most of your projects get forgotten. I don't want to disappoint any game collab partners by abandoning a project. If I can make something, maybe you can get art at the end or something. Yeah, I mean, have you thought about doing pixel art like this? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go into the town to go to the inn. Have you thought about doing pixel art? I think you could learn pixel art fairly easy. And there's a lot of cool software for pixel art now. You could also maybe consider using the RPG Maker. There's been success with people have had with RPG Maker, and you can buy. It's not my interest. Okay. Fair enough. I agree though that 3D Blender is a lot of fun. I do Blender myself. I really want to make a like a PS1 like Spyro the Dragon type adventure game. Platformer. I want to make a platformer. I want to make something like in Metroid Prime. Spyro the Dragon, like that kind of vibe, but like this kind of aesthetic would be kind of cool. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I just want to make a video game in general. I think it would be fun to make a game. My eye. Oh, I can't see a blessed thing. So where do we get the eye from for her. Okay, what am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to go after this? Let's Steam. Okay, so we need to go to the Western Keep. I'm mostly using free Unity assets so far, with the idea that I will replace all of them eventually. Ah, I see. If I ever manage to get into game dev to a greater degree, my end goal is something like Suikoden. Yeah, you'll need somebody for art for that. You could maybe consider like commissioning the art as you go, you know? If you did it that way, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I mean, I think if you did all of the coding yourself and then all of the other stuff, and then you commissioned individual pieces as you went along, as you needed them, like individual assets and art pieces, that would then eliminate the idea of like permanently working with an artist, because you're just like although it has to be, they need to see the other art stuff that you have, and you need to have like a clear vision for that, because keeping a consistent art direction would be kind of key. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what level are we? 16, 16, and 16. So we might... That's the church. We might consider, maybe leveling up a little bit more. You know what? Let's take a couple of these. Let's just take one of that for now. Let's take a handful of these as well. Let's take no, I don't want to take that. Let's take more potions. And then we need more ether. Let's see more antidotes. Yeah, we'll do a couple of these. Been looking into 3D techniques to render stuff in a flat anime style, not the way games like Tales of and do it, which is obviously 3D. Yeah, Jenna, there's, you would be kind of in the same vein as what, I've been learning. But, I would implore you that you're probably going to want to learn some 2D art styles, so that you can paint over top of what you have, textures-wise. But some of the stuff that I have, I need to show you the shaders that I came up with for the ending credits scene. They're anime style, like you're talking about, cell shaded in a way, over top of a 3D object. But there is a tutorial that I know of, by a guy who does, Studio Ghibli looking art in Blender, and it looks like it was, it looks like it was animated, like the retro anime. But he did it in Blender and it's 3D assets. But you can't really tell because the way that he goes in afterwards and paints over top of it. He paints over top of the textures and stuff like that. And then another person had a method of making your 2D planes and animating them. So you make your 3D scene and then you'd have like 2D planes behind that and stuff like that. And there's various tricks. So I can send you a handful of videos if you want. If I can I'll just compile a list of links to send to you. Just remind me later. Like if I don't send them to you by tomorrow, just remind me tomorrow. Oops, I didn't mean to screenshot. What's this white mage have? Or what's this white magic shop have? Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's get out of here. Ba-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. When our ad break comes off, I am gonna have to go make tea and also take some Tylenol. I have a headache. I have like a splitting headache, and I thought I could get rid of it earlier, and I was starting to feel better right before I started streaming. How does this magic system work? Is it like D&D? It looks like it in the menu at least. Tea mentioned. Yeah, so like the original Final Fantasy, I can kind of show you. So I have, the way Final Fantasy works is that you have Cure is a level 1 spell, and then it's, level 3 would be Cura, and then you go Cura Gun, and so on and so forth. But you also have like heal and AoE, stuff like that. And then you have Protect, which adds, so Cure is just like a straight up cure. And then Protect is raises one's allies' defense. This one gets really complicated later on. Like in later games. Dia deals damage to all undead enemies. So it's just really like, it's a white magic spell. So it's like anything that's a zombie. And then you have this is like a stronger version of Cure, and then you have Heal, which is like entire party wide. And then Diara, which is the upgraded version of Dia. They always add a Ra, and then I think after a while, so you go Dia, so you would go, if, for instance, I don't have Protect, but you would go Protectra, I think it's Ga, actually, but they have suffixes on the end of them. Kind of like this. If there's a Cure and then Cura is the level 2. No, there is MP. So I have MP based off of the level of spells that I can use, in this game, so it's a little bit more complicated. You can see here, if you look at my White Mage down here, and I have MP 7, 5, 5, and 4, so I can use, this is my total MP up top here, and then I can use 3 level 1 spells. I can use 1 level 2 spell. I do have a level 4 spell, but it's gonna like eat up all of my mana basically. And the level 3, same with the level 3s. So like I have, yeah, so like I can use level 5 and 6 spells right now, but I'd only be able to use 1 level 6 spell. Is basically what it's getting at. Yeah, kinda. With Final Fantasy 1, it's like that. In later games, they do away with that for like a, it's more like, how do I say? Later on, what they do is kind of like, how do I even describe it? It would be like MP. So you would just have a total pool of MP, and you don't actually have level, like your level 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, whatever spells are kind of like just upgrades to that spell. And they just do more, they just take more MP or mana to cast, like in the later games. I know the FF games from 4 onward, just never seen FF1. Yeah, this is FF1. We're but stick around, Jenna, because we're gonna play through all of them. Not today. I'm not gonna play all of them today. But I do intend to play all of them eventually. Okay. 24-hour stream, let's go. Yeah, no, we're not doing a 24-hour stream today. Okay, so the boss is in this room here. 72-hour then? No. That's even more, Himuro. Hey there, Himuro. How's it going? You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. We should have probably leveled up. We want to do protect, and then that's always our weakest link is the monk, so. How's the volume on the... It's probably okay, right? Look at him getting wrecked. Look at this nerd getting wrecked. Are you weak to fire? No, not really. Okay, just gonna keep attacking with these two. I don't really have any special abilities for you. Can we continue to try to slow you? And then I don't think anyone needs to be... I'm curious to see if you're... But I kind of don't want to waste my mana. In a way, I have seen FF1, but only the recent remake, and it's very strange and cheesy. This is the, like, pixel remake from, I opted to, which one are you talking about? Because there's, this one is the only remake that's on Steam that I'm aware of, or, like, the only remake that I'm aware of for Final Fantasy 1. This is the original, because okay, I guess there does need to be said that, Final Fantasy 4 in, was like, that was Final Fantasy 1 to us North American people, but in the pixel remakes, Final Fantasy 1 is the actual, like, Final Fantasy 1 that was the very first one they released in Japan. You obtained the Crystal Eye! Yay, let's go! Okay, now we can get the hell out of here. I mean, Strangers of Paradise? I wouldn't say that's an FF1 remake. That's not at all an FF1 remake. And I like... What's wrong with What's wrong with, Strangers of Paradise? That was a great game. I liked it. The only thing that's really remaked is, like, the storyline, kind of, but not... Like, the original storyline from Final Fantasy, where you're fighting against, Chaos. Did I make a wrong turn? I think I did. No, I didn't. It's... Yeah, it's right here. Okay, we got it. And the dialogue is cheesy. I think that the combat in that game is really good, and I really like it. And I need to play it more. I never actually beat it. I need to actually go back and beat that game. We may do that on stream after Virtual Odyssey Season 1. So next year. I'm gonna pet that cat. I'm gonna pet that cat. You got 2 minutes. I'm gonna pet that dog. It looks too Dark Souls-y for me. I watched Let's Play instead. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is, but I think that's why I like it. I will say that the it feels more like, and it's actually made by the same dev team. So I don't know what like, man, I feel like the volume is all over the place on this. I'm having a hard time. Anyways. So there was a game called Final Fantasy Mobius at one point. I absolutely loved it. It was a mobile gacha game. And it was, the storyline was actually really weird, but also kind of good. And the premise behind that was a lot like this game. It was in the same vein, really, but it was very weird and like different. And I think that it has an interesting take on the Final Fantasy universe. And I think Strangers of Paradise was made by the same team. When that game got canceled, it was like, I guess they had been working on this one, and I didn't know that. I don't think anybody really knew that they were working on Strangers of Paradise. But that game came out, and it had a very similar storyline to Final Fantasy Mobius, where you know, a main character that was like a, you know, you had this party, and I get what they're trying to do because it's kind of similar to this. Like you're very much an ambiguous like Warriors of Light, and you kind of just like have to imagine a storyline going on. But like later on, they try to interject a storyline in the later games. But the original story is kind of this: that you're the Warriors of Light, and well, I don't really know much about Final Fantasy 1 storyline so far. Like, it seems very disjointed so far. Like, there isn't very much storyline here. So, like, I can't really form opinions about, on my theory about Cid and, Gilgamesh yet. But we will. We will eventually. Okay, ad break for everybody that has subscribed. We're gonna take a small little break, and I will see you in a little bit. I don't actually have my Be Right Back screen up and working. So I will see you all in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some tea. Okay. It looks like looks like I was I tried my best. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a good little break there. We're gonna continue on. All right, let's give Matoya. her eyeball back. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye? Give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. You got some sparkling water? Yeah, I put on the tea and then realized that 2 minutes is not enough time to boil water. You obtain a Jolt Tonic. Potion? Yeah, a potion. I got a potion. I'm a wheel potion. I swear, I'm a wheel potion. I'm a wheel potion, chat. I'm a wheel potion. I'm a wheelbarrow. I'm a wheelbarrow now. I can see again. Yeah. She can see again. You're still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not as attractive as I thought you'd be. Damn. I have a huge L. Speaking of be right back screen, I kind of want to commission something, some art for Jenna. Not sure what exactly though. Oh, cool. I have a huge L-shaped desk, and in the corner I have a coffee maker and a kettle for tea. I require your strongest potions. Yeah, I require your strongest potions. Yeah, tea drink. I am considering getting an L-shaped desk for the corner of my room. I just don't know which one I want to buy. But I'm gonna be remodeling my room this summer, and I want to do something like that where I have a little kettle, electric kettle for my tea, a little tea set off to the corner, and I want an L-shaped desk so I can leave my DJ controller up. Big L for the panda. No, only big W's. Only big W's. We're only big winning here. Like right now, we're about to big win on this ogre. We're gonna flex on him so hard. Look at that 86. Look at that crit that we got off. Look at that 38, 1, 16, 3 hits. Yeah, let's go. 112, 52. We're flexing on him. The L or U desk is 100% if you expect to be living in the same place for a long time. I think that, like, even if I move, which I plan on moving next year, but I think it would be, I could still make it work, I think, an L-shaped desk in, like, other configurations. The one that I'm looking at, comes apart, so you can use it as, like, a standard, like, straight desk, or you can attach the L to it. They're just annoying to move. Yeah, I would imagine. I've never actually had one. The current desk that I have, I actually built it myself. And it's, the boards and the wood are starting to, like, pull apart because I forgot to dry the wood when I was making it. I'm a terrible carpenter. I forgot to dry the wood. And that's like a really important step because if you don't dry the wood, that's how, like, you get gaps in the wood after it settles. It, like, dries out and settles, and it will pull apart where the seams are, and it doesn't matter, like, how much glue you have, it'll just eventually pull apart. Linseed oil is the way. Yeah, I put polyurethane on it, so I don't know if linseed oil would have helped. Like, I put several coats of polyurethane on it. And it was an attempt to seal it. Like, I swear by doing polyurethane because then you don't have to worry about if you do enough layers of polyurethane, you actually do not have to worry about, like, your cup leaving rings on the table. But it's so heavy. Yeah. That's kind of what I have, is like a custom. I used to do basic woodworking stuff with my grandpa, and he swore by this stuff. Yeah. I have read stuff about linseed oil being really good for, like, woodworking. I just really didn't know what I was doing when I built this desk, and I, like, slathered a bunch of polyurethane on it, so I don't even know if the linseed oil would do anything to it now, because it's, like, pretty sealed. I didn't do the drawers right. I'm gonna tell you, doing drawers is, like, hand-making drawers, like, woodworking-wise, are actually kind of hard. Like, to get them to set right. These drawers do not sit right inside their drawer cabinets. I also made the desk way too tall, and so I had to go back and, like, chop like a half an inch off the legs because I made the desk too tall. And then I couldn't get it up the steps, so I had to, because the bottom half is metal, so it's like one half metal, one half wood. Like, it has a wooden top, but the rest of it's metal. So it's like metalworking and woodworking all in one. Because I know how to weld. Yeah, it's not fun. I would say that it was fun. It was very satisfying project to do. It took me like a whole summer. This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the princess. Or the prince? I will try it at once. Is it a prince? Wait. I thought this was a princess. I thought we were saving a princess. We're saving a prince? Oh, I can't get a kiss from the prince. That'd be weird. Your Highness, Your Highness. Is it Link? I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me and my forefathers. Okay, so this part is important. The time for me to pass on the Mystic Key to its rightful owners has come at last. You obtain the Mystic Key. Okay, so that goes to the rooms in the Chaos Shrine. I'm awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, Warriors of Light. I wanted that to be a princess so we could get a kiss. That's not fair. Oh. All right, we wanna go. I guess we're gonna go back to the Chaos Shrine. Like, gave me his call machine when he moved away. It's awesome. It's so easy to use. Never done anything with stick or gas though. Yeah, I'm mostly better with MIG welding. Stick is really hard. I used to be able to do TIG. But gas is the way to go, for sure. Little argon, little carbon dioxide, and stick electro or and a stinger with wire feed. Do some MIG welding. That's the way to go. Because it takes a little bit to, I think it takes a little bit to set up, like, for the first time, but after a while, you kind of just, like, flick the machine on, and off you go. As long as it's got supplies. And I think, it's a little easier to use than, stick, or, TIG, or, stick. I personally don't like, stick because you have to, like, it depends on what you're doing, because and what kind of stick, because, like, with TIG welding you actually have to hold the like electrode or like the material in your hand and like feed it with one hand, and I've always had trouble with like moving my left hand, and then also, like, if you can rub your belly and pat your head at the same time, you can TIG weld basically. But if you can't do that, if you struggle or it's hard for you to pat your head and rub your belly at the same time, then like TIG welding is probably not for you. I'll deal with the flux splatter. Yeah. I mean, you still get splatter depending on your mixture of gases. You will still get some splatter. I grew up with my dad was a welder all of his life, so I grew up with that, like around that and like learning about it, like unintentionally. I actually hate welding. I don't like it. It's hot. It's it's dangerous. You can like really screw up your eyes if you like get a welding flash. And I just don't. I'd rather have someone else do it, to be honest. But I learned a lot of that stuff from my dad. My papa taught me. Panda welder. Papa Panda. Papa Panda taught me all I knew about welding. I will say it does come in handy when I'm just like, all I need to do is weld this. Learned it working at the AV company. Oh, cool. Pandad? Yeah, Pandad. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. It's gonna feel so satisfying when we beat this game and we can move on to FF2. Yeah, I mean, like, one-off projects, I guess it could be fun, but, yeah, it's definitely not something I would enjoy doing on a daily basis. I will say, though, that welders make a lot of money. You make a lot of money as a welder. It's a fairly respectable career. Underwater welders make, like, you're talking as much as a doctor, because you have to also learn how to scuba dive and get all your scuba diving certificates and all of that stuff too. And then you're welding underwater, like, that's completely different. Ooh, a rune blade. Okay. They always go after Ken. I looked into it once and it seemed that most of them were commercial divers who learned to weld and not the other way around. Yeah, I'm sure you could do it the other way around, though, if you really wanted to. It's something crazy, like 20% of them die at their job. Yeah, it's a very dangerous job. That's why they're so rich. That's why they get paid so much. I think scuba diving in general, is like a commercial, like, career, is probably really crazy, crazy dangerous. Okay, so was there... Okay, so there was something up there, too. You're considering a major career change right now? Yeah, me too, actually. What are you thinking about changing to? I work in a hospital and I kind of hate it, so I'm thinking about leaving the medical industry for something else. I just don't know what I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I would love to, like, I'd love to be here with you guys all the time, every day, and just do this because it'd be a lot of fun. But at the same time, I don't think I'm good enough at it. I'm not like a crazy awesome streamer, and I get that. That's kind of why I'm a lot lower in views, and like it's just not a feasible possibility for me, I don't think. IT to aircraft mechanic? Yeah, that's respectable. What about IT? What about doing what about installing like technology into the airplanes instead of being like working on the jet engines and stuff? What if you were like the dude that's like working on the radar systems and stuff for the plane? Because you could utilize your IT and for like aircraft software and like physically installing and working on the actual hardware of how that like the instrumentation panels work. That would be a thought, and then there would be crossover from what you already know. You need the same training as everyone else working on the planes. Yeah, I would imagine. All right, so what the hell do we do next? Elven Castle, Mystic Key Chests. All right, we're gonna. Okay, I see what we're gonna do. I see what we're gonna do. Avionics is certainly a niche. Keeping that in mind too, but the early path is the same either way. Get A and P licenses. Yeah, I mean, I've one of my coworkers, her son is in that, and he makes really good money. Spent some time working in healthcare IT, and I see what you mean about that industry. Yeah, it's I feel like the hospital I work in, because it's so big, is it's so like one-sided, if you will. This guy needs to get out of my way. How am I supposed to do? Okay, so what do I gotta go out here first? Because he's just like continuously in the hallway. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's so annoying. Okay, how do I get up here like this? I just hug the wall, I guess. Okay. Mithril Hammer. 800 gil. 700 gil. Bronze gloves. Sweet. Wear Buster? I think you should get the Wear Buster, right? And then, who the heck can use the bronze gloves? Okay. Actually, we just do this now. You hate Epic? Why do you hate Epic? What's wrong with Epic? I mean, I kind of hate them too. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I think it's, yeah, it's on this side. The eyeballs. Wally ho! Hey, you grabbed the wee or Smith? Smithy in the smithy? He is. We a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the dark elf Astos nicked the one belonging to Matoya. Okay, so you're probably supposed to come here. That sound, eh? That's Narek. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. Mind that when it comes to defense, a good armlet can be every bit as vital as body armor. You should try one sometime. That sound, hey, that's Narek. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. There might be have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Okay, so I think I figured out what I'm supposed to be doing, which is like asking or like talking to NPCs and stuff. A great helm, ooh. The cottage. Narek, Gads, there's a giant rock in my path. And I'm so close to open up my canal too. If only I had a wee bit of nitro powder, I could nap that rock in one puff. So what? There's a There's one in the castle. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. I hear that the dark... Okay, yeah, we already... Chest contained 450 gil. Yay, we're rich. We're rich. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Look at these ogres, they're gonna get wrecked. Okay, so there's a mountain here. I can't go any further. Alright, so we'll just go back to the ship then. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Oh my gosh, the grind is real. The grind is absolutely real in this game. Okay, so we need to go get powder for him. I think I'm gonna stop at the end here. Since we saved their prince, we should be able to stay for free, but obviously that's not true. How rude of them. They're still gonna charge us even after we saved their kingdom. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's troublesome. Capable warrior, they know I can earn my keep. Yeah, I mean that's the kind of the problem, right? Maybe I should act like a bummed. I kind of bumbled into it. Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky, guys. No, really. I need handouts. Please, I don't want to pay for the inn anymore. Help a panda out here. Didn't we already come up? Didn't I already, like, I'm pretty sure that I already did all of this. Monsters. Does this version have 2x speed? Yeah, kinda. That's what I've been doing, is like the auto battle. The auto battle stuff. Okay, we need to heal. You need to get healed, and then T-Drank, you're needing heals, you're needing heals, and you need heals. Okay. Monsters! These are mummies. I want to see if maybe this works. It does. Oh my gosh. Okay. Very cool. Oh, and Kian finally leveled up. I think T-Drank leveled up a little bit ago. I think you're level 18 now too. A power staff. Please be undead. Oh, yep. Okay. Level up, yay! Burn them mummies. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Steel gloves. Okay. So let's equip this stuff. Steel gloves. And then you can have the... Oh, you can't even do those. Okay. You can't either. Okay, neither can you. But I can give you the power staff now. Who gets the... Can you use the mithril hammer then? Worm killer. Who can use the mithril hammer then? What about you? Can you finally use something? No. Okay, so Kian is kind of our... I'm slowly realizing that Monk was the wrong choice. Warrior, Monk, Red Mage, White Mage might have been kind of a bad choice. Okay, let's go... I think we need to go back to our ship. These old RPGs where you make a set of characters at the beginning and they stay the whole game. Wow, this auto battle is just using the last command instead of something useful. Kinda, yeah. The first Final Fantasy was not very innovative, I'm gonna say. They definitely got better as the games went on, but Final Fantasy 1 is slowly not this is definitely not my favorite Final Fantasy. I will 100% say that. And it's mainly because this game was made in like the early 90s. You assumed that was a Pixel Remake Edition? I believe I'm playing the, like, Anniversary Edition. I don't know what I'm playing. I'm playing, like, the original. It's supposed to be... There's supposed to only be, like, story change. I don't even think they changed the story to this version that I'm playing right now. Because in some versions, they have, Gilgamesh is an optional boss fight. And I think as far back as Final Fantasy 1, but I could be wrong about that. You really like the Pixel remakes? I think that they're good. I think that they could have polished it up some of the like older systems in this game, and it would have been made the game a lot better. But I understand, like, this is the nostalgia. This is what it was back then. And it's like the first iteration of Final Fantasy, so you kind of have to give it some grace. I think it's really good for what it is. I mean, you have to keep in mind that, like, this is around the same time that, like, I think Legend of Zelda came out, right? Or, like, the first one. This was, like, peak RPG. Just like the gold standard. This became the gold standard of how RPGs should be, back in the day. You mean console RPG specifically? Yeah, definitely. That's kind of what I mean. I really think that they should have kept the tent function around. It kind of is there. Final Fantasy 16 or 15 actually has it. Yeah. I believe they have something that's like going on. I should have probably done the blinds all enemies with darkness. Is there not a place that I can get a better weapon for my monk? Is the real question that I have here. And then the other real question that I have is it not possible for me to change his class? Because I think monk was the wrong way to do it. This is so monked up. Yeah. They're very monksist in this game. They don't like monks. Alright, so we gotta backtrack to Castle Cornelia, grab the nitro powder, and hand it to the Dwarvendu. The dwarves. Lolly ho! Okay, is this one of the... Okay, no, I can just go like this. No, I can't, actually. Okay, no. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Warriors of Light, I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah. My sister's back, and it's thanks to you all I could kiss you, Ma. And we got a kiss. Yay. Time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you. Okay, obtained a saber, obtained a cottage, a mithril knife. I feel like thief would have been the better option because we've been given a lot of we've been given a lot of stuff for a thief. So if you guys intend to play this game yourselves, consider bringing a thief. You don't really get much monk stuff, which is very monked up. All white mage. I mean, that would be kind of funny to do an all white mage thing. I think it's interesting that the options that we get were warrior, monk, thief, red mage, and white mage, and black mage. And that's it. That's all you get. I'm definitely seeing, like, Final Fantasy XIV, when they did all of those expansions, you know, and all of that stuff, all those dungeons and everything, for like the nostalgia reasons. I can see all of that now, like Matoya's cave, and then these guys going lolly ho, and then nitro powder. The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. I owe you Are you Barons? Barons? There we go. No, we can blast this rock to smithereens. What are y'all standing around for? That powder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you'd best get out while you still can. Do I like the tactics games or not? I haven't actually, so I like, I played Fire Emblem and I've played the Ogre Tactics, but I've actually never played, Final Fantasy Tactics. I like the universe of Final Fantasy Tactics because, unpopular opinion, Final Fantasy 12 is one of my favorite, universes, or like, it's one of my favorite worlds within Final Fantasy. I really wish that they would have expanded on Final Fantasy 12 a lot more. Final Fantasy Tactics is so good, my favorite game in the whole franchise. Yeah, I need to, we'll probably play, I will probably, after Virtual Odyssey 1, Season 1, we'll probably go back and, like, play a couple of the spin-off games just for the heck of it. Okay, now we can go beyond the canal. Yay. And the often overlooked handheld sequels are really good too. I liked World of Final Fantasy, if you have never played that one. That one was actually kind of cute and good. I liked it. Maybe if people want, we may play that on, I also like, it's kind of similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's a 3D remake. But the Final Fantasy Type 0, where you're like in a class, and that one's really fun too. It's like, that one has like anime aesthetics going on with it, which is really cool, which is fun. But World of Final Fantasy definitely is a lot of fun. It's like if Kingdom Hearts was just a Final Fantasy game. That's what World of Final Fantasy is, and I like it. I like it a lot. If you like Kingdom Hearts, you would like World of Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll play it on stream. We'll have to decide in 9 months' time which game we want to play after, like which one of the spin-offs would people want to see. How did we get so unlucky with this spawn here? You don't like Kingdom Hearts, sadly? What about Kingdom Hearts don't you like? Is it the Disney stuff? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the core gameplay, very fun. Yeah, if you're not into like action RPGs, I can see that. My favorite though is for action RPGs, I think that Star Ocean is probably my favorite, and I really like Star Ocean, the remake that they just made, and you can get it on Switch and Switch 2 and Steam. Restore the crystals to Grace. Please come in. We charge 100 gil per night. Okay, that's pretty cheap. You don't enjoy action RPGs anyways? Yeah, T-Drink, you would probably be the person that would agree with me then when I thought I laughed and kind of was mad at Yoshi P for his take on that why they made the newest game a an action RPG, the newest Final Fantasy, which we will play. It's going to be the last one in the series that we play. But I disagree with him that he should have made that an action RPG. We went from this, what you're seeing right now, and 16 games later, we're an action RPG. It's more like Devil May Cry than anything. But I know there's arguably more people who feel the same way about turn-based RPGs. I disagree. I think that, like, Final Fantasy fans actually don't mind and actually really like. There's a whole type of gamer who will not play anything turn-based at all. I mean, sure, you're right. I'm not done in this town. Oh, we already went in there. I need armor. I need armor next. So we got some level 5 spells out of that. Is this a church? Is that what this is? Can't go in there. Do you guys not have an armor shop? Oh, here it is. I was like, that doesn't seem right. They gotta have an armor shop, right? Alright, we're tapped out. We're gonna have to make some more money now. Yeah, I guess we'll give it to the red mage. And I'm only gaining 1 from that. Okay. Do I do the longsword on him or what? I did quite enjoy Nier though. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It really depends on the type of, I think it depends on the type of game, to be honest. But, Xenoblade Chronicles was fun too. Yeah, I think you would like Star Ocean. I really do. And that's why what made me mad about Final Fantasy 16 and why I still have yet to play it is because Star Ocean exists. Star Ocean was the ARPG, the successful ARPG of the Square Enix franchise. Like, and Star Ocean is great. I love the story of Star Ocean. I love the universe of Star Ocean. And they could have just kept making those. And they actually did really well with the remake of Star Ocean 2. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time now. I love Star Ocean, A Second Story. I love that game now. The remake on Switch is amazing. and it's probably the most fun I've had with an action RPG in a really long time. And it's just it's kind of a shame that like that launch was released with um a bunch of other stuff going on, so everyone kind of just ignored it. If you like old school stuff, you might consider Star Ocean Second Story R. You can get it on Steam or on the Switch. I highly recommend it on the Switch. It's a lot of fun on the Switch because you can take it on the go with you. If you don't mind PS2 graphics and you want something more 3D, because let's hold that thought. We're gonna take another break, and I'll be right back. This time it's not so long. I'm just gonna go refill my water. Okay, we're back. We'll wait till the ads are done. It's Star Ocean till the end of time. I would highly recommend that one. Right, it's probably arguably the most fun out of all of them, if you can stand the old PS2 graphics. But I really would stress, if you want something a little bit more modern in terms of RPGs and mechanics, and one of the best stories out of Star Ocean, in my opinion, is Star Ocean Second Story. It's so good they made an anime out of it. Like full stop. There's an anime. It's not quite the same story, but they made Second Story is the one that they made an anime about. Sadly unfinished anime. Yeah, it's a sadly unfinished anime, but Second Story is actually really great. And I really like it. So, there's that, and I would consider that one. I do actually like the PS3 version, despite what people say. I did have fun with that. I think that the most recent Star Ocean, the most updated, mainline numbered one that they did, the story was interesting, but I feel like that towards the end it just became really grindy and slogged out. And I actually played it on stream on my past life account, and we had fun with it. And I had fun with it, but I would say that definitely don't start with that one, just because it's a real grind. yeah, I was like 20 or 30 hours into that game, and it was apparent that it was going to take me another like 30 or 40 hours. And I will say that Star Ocean is one of those old school RPGs where if you don't do something right or you don't grind early on, you can actually like lock yourself in. Like Star Ocean Till the End of Time is an example of this. Because it's an action RPG that allows you to dodge mechanics, there is actually a way to go through that entire game at level 25. However, don't do that. Grind and get your characters up, like, and continuously leveling them, because there is a section in that game where it will lock you out of beating that game, and you can't go back and grind your characters to get high enough of a level to survive the boss's attacks. A game that requires a long playtime should earn it, in my honest opinion. Yeah, and that's kind of how I felt about the most recent Star Ocean. I liked it. I liked the mechanics of it, but the mechanics and the story together were not enough for me to want to play that game for like 300 hours. It's like the weird anime shorts they did of Chrono Trigger. Till the End of Time was one of the ones I couldn't get into. Started it and played an hour and then just stopped playing XP. Same happened with Divine Force. See, and Till the End of the Time is usually the one that people most recommend, storyline-wise, but I personally really like Second Story. I think if you can muster the Octopath Traveler graphics, they're actually better graphics than Octopath Traveler. But if you can stand the 2D pixel characters, it's actually a beautiful game. And the story is amazing. It's one of my favorite stories in the series. I would highly recommend. Yeah, it's the remake is amazing, Jenna. You should really consider the remake on Switch or Steam, because I think they did an amazing job with it. It's really faithful to the story, and they added content to it. Not only is it just like a straight up I do have also fell off that one. You're really hard to please then, Jenna. No offense, but you're really hard to please then, because it's like, in my experience, it's basically the same as the Second Story, like the original Second Story. Just I better graphics, and I need pixels in my JRPGs apparently. Bounce off plenty of games too. I mean, I do too. I really do. I'm the same way. You guys are kind of like the same as me. I have like 450 games on my Steam library, and I have a 20% completion rate right now. Octopath I almost finished. I tried to I try to finish that one, and I don't know. Cannot beat the final boss. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I like Second Story. See, you're like the opposite of me. I like Second Story better than I liked Octopath Traveler. I was not huge on Octopath Traveler. I think Star Ocean's Second Story R is amazing. If they can make a modern Star Ocean with the same quality of story as the second Star Ocean, I would play the heck out of it. I really do think that they should remake. They should do a Phantasy Star remake too, like original Phantasy Star. Not Square Enix, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, what's this guy? Lesser Tiger. Oh my gosh. Better not get Yoshi P on it then. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, but I used to praise Yoshi P for Final Fantasy XIV, and we'll see what he does with this expansion pack. But I think that I have a conspiracy theory that he's actually making Final Fantasy XIV like WoW, and like he's using WoW as a like a formula for experience. Like this is how you make a successful MMORPG. All the way down to the, like, if you go into the numbered genres of that game, or like the expansions, not genres. What am I saying? The numbered expansions of WoW, right? And you pick out which ones people didn't like. It lines up with the same amount from, if you discount 1.0, from 2.0 on, and you line those up with the same numbered expansions with WoW and their reception, it's almost identical. And some of the changes that they made to Final Fantasy seem very similar to the changes that they made that people didn't like in WoW. And so I do think that this next expansion, everyone's going to return. Everyone's going to say how amazing it is. And then we'll have 2 more expansions that are terrible. Like, that's his formula. He's doing it on purpose. I think. That's just my conspiracy theory. And Yoshi P is washed up for it. Well, T-Drank, I will tell you that a game that we're going to play on stream is a love letter to, I started disliking it from the start of Endwalker with all the weird choices, last minute, new villain and whatnot, no real build-up, etc. Well, Endwalker was, like, the end of the mainline, like, storyline that they had been working on for, like, years, and this next expansion was supposed to have, or the current expansion is supposed to be, like, all new, like, after story type vibes, but I just don't see that. I really don't. I think Yoshi P's out of touch. I think he lets the this success of Final Fantasy 14 get to his head. Final Fantasy 15 didn't do as good, or 16 rather. Final Fantasy 16 did not do as good as it should have. It should not have been a copy of Devil May Cry. I think that, and it's sad that the 2 of the things that Yoshi P has touched in recent years has been copies of something else. Final Fantasy 14 being like WoW, and Final Fantasy 16 basically being Devil May Cry. The extreme simplifications of everything are also very annoying. Yes, I agree. You know me, Jenna. I used to be a scholar. I'm a disgruntled, disadvantaged, or a refugee scholar from 3.0 era of Final Fantasy 14. And I moved to Red Mage, and I just, yeah. You shall not pass. Okay, I guess I shall not pass. It sucks too because Final Fantasy is one of my favorite series. And I hope 17 is good. I really do. Whenever they announce, we're gonna play 16 in this series, and we'll see if my opinion changes of it. But like, I really wasn't kind of like I don't know. I felt like that I didn't really feel like playing it, and it wasn't that I didn't think it was a bad game. I mean, we're gonna play it in the. We're gonna play it in this series, right? I keep saying that, but yeah, they've been slowly making a change to Final Fantasy to make it more accessible to people, being a action RPG for a really long time. Since basically Final Fantasy 12, they've been slowly making that change, and I think it's a shame because still to this day, some of people's favorite games are the turn-based RPGs. 7, 8, 10. Those are still to this day some of people's favorite versions of Final Fantasy. And don't get me wrong, I like action RPGs. I like action RPGs. I mean, I like Phantasy Star and Star Ocean, right? But Final Fantasy for me was always a turn-based, and it's what got me into like turn-based JRPGs. Like Atelier, the Atelier series was really good. The what's it called? There's a game that's like you start in like dinosaur era and you go to like the future, like sci-fi like future within the RPG. Sands of Time, not Sands of Time. I can't think of the name of it, but there is a RPG coming up. Here, it's on my wish list. I'll pull it up, and we are 100% going to be playing this on stream at some point. What's it called? Secret of Evermore? Oh, okay, never mind. Not retro. It's a modern, so it's a pixel game, but it will be a love letter to the to an old Nintendo era Square Enix JR. I don't know if it was Square Enix, but it was a JRPG from back in the day. You may have it on your whitelist. Second. Yeah, I would look, but I'm streaming right now. Gargoyles. That's all right. We'll beat them up. Look at those gargoyles fall. Why can't Steam be easy to use? I mean, it's fairly easy to use. I think it's fairly, I don't mind it. I think Steam is like, the reason why Steam is like become the default is because that's pretty much what we've yeah, it's, try to find followed games. Go to Discovery Queued and you go to view followed titles. You go store, featured. Actually, you go store, Discovery Queue, and then under following you go view followed titles. It's 4 buttons. I mean, I don't use the following thing. I just go wish list. If I Here, I'll grab you the name of it. It is called Threads of Time. So we'll be playing Threads of Time on stream at some point. When that finally releases, I absolutely keeping an eye on my an eye out for that one because I definitely wanna play that on stream. Yeah, they changed the menu again. Yeah, it's just you go store, Discovery Queue, and then under followed following you go yeah. I just use the wish list. I mean, because it'll give you notifications for stuff you're following that you already paid for. Okay, so we are in Cave of Earth. I wonder if the UI is different in different countries. Follow me is under browse my followed games. It might be. I have a Discovery Queue tab under store. It might be. In the American version of Steam, there's a discovery queue. No, I'm not using Big Picture. It's just on Windows. If you hover your mouse over Store, under and it says Feature, Discovery Queue, Wish List, Points, Shop, News, and Charts. Yeah, if you hover your mouse, you get like a list of stuff in, and then that makes it way easier. Never knew there was a hover menu. Yeah, well, you learned something new about Steam, I guess. Now you know. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. We need to heal. Okay, we're good now. Monsters. An earth elemental. Easy. Look how wrecked she got. We got a lot of gil for that. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. I'm really hoping that Gilgamesh is in this game because I really wanna add that to the checkbox. We have not seen Sid and we have not seen Gilgamesh. I have a theory about that. I do have a theory about that. But we'll get to that in the after action. After we beat this game, I wanna see if that makes my theory holds up. Oh, cobras. Ew, gross. Ew, gross. Snakes, gross. And they're gonna have antidote on. Oh man, I hate that. I hate that for us. There's so many games and never enough time to play everything. Yeah, I know. It really is a tragedy, T-Drink. I agree with you. Bum ba da bum. I can see Gilgamesh dimension hopping, but Sid is always a different person with different affiliations, different appearance, and different job. Maybe he's just a universal constant. Yeah, so Jenna, that's the whole point of this adventure, the Virtual Odyssey. Two of the main sticking points is Gilgamesh and Sid for me, but also crystals and themes within the world are always a constant and same. And my theory, we haven't really gotten much story, but my theory is that this was this was the original world, and something that we do or something that happens in Final Fantasy 1 splits off into shards, or the shards were already started, and the Warriors of Light come to this world, but the Final Fantasy 1 universe world is the original shard. And that's why we see themes throughout all of the shards. And so if we can find Cid and Gilgamesh then in this remake, then or remaster, whatever you want to call it. This is more of like a remaster than a remake. But if we can find Gilgamesh or Cid, then my theory, because Cid is always, he's not different professions. He has different affiliations and different appearances, but Cid is always has the same first name, different last names, and he's always related to some form of mechanic, whether it's Magitex or airships, but he's always doing something related to technology within the universe. So airships or Magitex. Most of the time it's airships, but there's a couple occasions where it's Magitex, but he also does airships and Magitex in both both professions in certain other games. And Gilgamesh dimension hops and collects swords and tries to find, and there is one Gilgamesh that is human. I shit you not, I'm not kidding. There is a form of Gilgamesh that was just a normal samurai, and each subsequent version of Gilgamesh that we see in different versions of the game, I believe, are the same Gilgamesh, but they look different because he's like becoming more corrupt with power as he's collecting swords and fighting people throughout the different game's dimensions. And so those are the two sticking points, that Final Fantasy is the same universe, they're just different shards, and we have to figure out how can we get all of the games into one shard, lore wise, like what makes sense to like talk about or like connect all of the games. It's probably Excalibur's fault. It might be. I'm gonna play through all of the games, and I don't think that Final Fantasy 1's gonna be much help to us because we have so little of storyline. But I'm curious to see. I'm curious to get to Final Fantasy 4 because I think that the storyline starts to actually be a lot heavier in those games. Like you see, this one is just literally we're just playing a game. There's no storyline really going on here. Which is, I mean, it's par for the course for these types of games because Legend of Zelda originally didn't have much story either. It was literally you're an elven prince trying to save your princess. That was the entire premise of Legend of Zelda, and it became the amalgamation that it is today. And there was like, you know, your princess Zelda gets stolen away from Link, and Link has to go and save her, and it was like, you know, that was it. Well, it was also super niche. Like, video games were not something that, like, a lot of people were doing. And they really weren't playing the games for the storyline. They were doing them for the entertainment. For the gameplay, really. And it was D&D nerds. And so for them, a game like this, they were able to, like, you're already playing D&D, so, like, you could just make up your own story. And that's kind of, I feel like, what they thought about when they were looking at games like this. Storage size limitations was probably a huge factor, T-Drank. It really was. Omega supposedly also dimension hops. Yeah, I would be interested because that's the other thing I haven't noticed, right? We don't have espers. I haven't seen a single esper or like demigod or anything. I've seen a single reference to crystals in this entire game so far, and so I think that like if we go chronologically like this, it may paint a better picture for me. But I think that it's just interesting that it's no coincidence that the genre really hit its stride with the advancement of optical media. Yeah, I agree with you. Although because the solid state, the like ability to do solid state storage now, I think it makes it. I really think it would be funny for Nintendo to go back to cartridges. It would be really funny. Don't you? Crystals in the menu? I mean, the Warrior of Light is said to have gotten their power from the, like, Mother Crystal. Or, like, the crystal. Yeah, but you have crystals down here because they all have a crystal with them. That's why they're the Warriors of Light, because they have crystals that they, like, hang on to. There's something down there. I kind of want to check that out. Might be important for later. Damn, get wrecked. That Minotaur's like, roar, I'm a Minotaur. And we were just like, nah, that's okay. I don't want any. What was that we just got? Something about coral. Coral sword? Yeah, we're gonna use that one. Sometimes you wonder how different everything would have been if the N64 used CDs instead of cartridges. Yeah, I think that it would have been interesting, like the Sega CD. Sega CD was great, and the games they have on there like will shock you. Like, Kiki. Like, seriously, I think that Sega CD was an amazing platform that got kind of shit on for no apparent reason because N64 and Nintendo. Square wouldn't have broken with Nintendo. What would have FF7 on the N64 would have looked like? Oh yeah, it would have been a lot different. I mean, that was a PS1 game, right? I thought Final Fantasy VII was also on PS1. Oh, you're saying what would FF7 look like on the N64 had they went with optical media like the PS1? Yeah. It's possible that it would have been way different. What if okay, T-Drink, I will up you one on this, right? What if they broke sooner and they started making them on the Sega CD? And that then in turn would have made Sega CD more popular. They could have started graphics like that they had with Final Fantasy VII a lot sooner because it was on Sega CD. Because Sega CD predates PS1. And some of the Sega games look as good as a PS1 game, like well before the PS1 came out. Yeah, on the Saturn would have been crazy. Almost 1 a.m. time to head to bed. Okay, Jenna, thank you so much for stopping by. The VODs will be up for a while, but I will be compiling these into like a the two video or the two streams that we've done. I'm holding up my fingers like you can see them. I'm sorry. The two streams I have done are going to be summarized into a Probably about a 30-minute video with commentary and things like that, and our findings that we find afterwards. So keep a lookout for that. Bum 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 bum. The only Sega CD games I've played are Shining Force CD and the enhanced versions of Eco. Not sure it's worth it for FF1. Aw, don't be a hater. Don't be a hater. You're just here for the games. You're not here for me. No Panda. You don't come from my silliness and my gremlinness. I see. Yeah, Eco was great. One of my favorite games was on Sega CD, which was the Rez series. I think Rez was also on Dreamcast though too. Great rhythm game. Ah, the nostalgia. Yeah, no, we want to do, Kira. It was just too ahead of its time. Devs didn't really know what to do with it yet. Yeah, I see that. Oh, T-Drink, you're almost about to level up. 9 more levels. Genesis couldn't really do 3D on its own, so it feels like it was mostly just used for cheesy FMV games. Yeah. There you go, level up. Level 20. Let's go, level 20. Every platform is basically the same now, and developers don't have time, have to design games around hardware limitations anymore. I mean, to a degree. I think the Xbox and the PlayStation are definitely different now. But I would love to see like, everybody uses PCs. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about this. I really think that the era of PC gaming is kind of dead because of how expensive it is to make a PC gaming computer anymore. And I think that the resurgence of console gaming is there with the Switch. The Switch 2 is a beautiful platform. The Steam Deck, people really like the Steam Deck. And I think that the like dichotomy of the like what has become is much more interesting than I would have imagined it would have been, because there for a while it really was just PC, Xbox, or PlayStation, and that's it. I mean, yeah, you had GameCube, but like, who was actually playing GameCube games for a while, you know? Like, and you had DS, and then you had the PS Vita, but like, so you really only had 3 consoles on a PC, and most people weren't playing on PC. And then all of a sudden, a lot of people are playing on PC, and very little people are playing on console. And you still have those same 3 consoles. But I think that we could be on the verge of maybe more companies getting involved in console gaming because of how expensive it is to like custom build a PC now. And we could very well see a something like a Steam OS type on a console remerge again, because I think that it is interesting from a developer standpoint of what you know, Sony has done with the PlayStation. It's effectively a computer. Like, it's a household. It's a gaming device, sure, but you can like watch Netflix on it. You can browse the internet on it, like, and you can play games on it, like, and it's feature complete. You don't have to worry about GPU problems. All the games that you get for it are going to be, and I think that that's going to be coming back because GPU prices are more. Like, here's the thing. An NVIDIA GPU, I was talking to someone about this. AMD, the only reason, I think one of the only reasons AMD's not terrible anymore, but if it was still terrible, right? One of the reasons they've been able to stay in the game for so long is that right now, you can go get arguably one of the better AMD graphics cards manufacturers, or third-party manufacturers, is XFX, right? They released a 9070 Ti, or XT. XT is basically AMD's Ti. And it is only $800 for relatively the same computing power. It's a little bit less than a 4090 Super, right? The 4090 Super is $1,200. That's a $1,200 card. You could buy it for $700 if you got an AMD and get relatively the same. If you're just going to play video games with it, then it'd be advantageous to buy an AMD. But that price, $700, $800, or even $1,200 for that NVIDIA 4070 Super, 4080 Super, 4090 Supers, whatever, a 5090, right, is double the price of what it would cost you to buy a PS5. And you can play similar games. Actually, you can play all the games. PlayStation 5 has a lot of Steam games, a lot of ports onto Steam with that console. There's a lot of PlayStation exclusives that are really good. So, would you rather pay $600 for a feature complete, basically computer that plugs into your TV, or would you rather pay an upwards of $2,000 for a home gaming computer to be able to play at 4K with ray tracing and then have to worry about that your hardware's not good enough in 2-3 years for the next game that comes out to be able to play it on max? And I think that what was going to happen in the next 5 to 10 years is that console gaming is going to come back because people will have no choice. It just makes economic sense for them to buy a PlayStation or a console. Now, I think this was kind of by design. I really do. I think my conspiracy theory, people have conspiracy theories about governments. I have conspiracy theories about Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft getting together and saying that we can't sell these consoles anymore because the price of computing is getting really bad. And then going to the GPU manufacturers who are actually making money. NVIDIA and AMD both are making money off of PlayStation sales. Because the PlayStation 5 uses an AMD proprietary card that's only found in the PlayStation. AMD made that specifically for the PlayStation 5, right? So they make money off of console sales as well. And probably they get some kind of deal out of that where Sony has to like promise that they're going to sell so many consoles and yada, yada, yada. Like, it's advantageous for these GPU company makers and these PC part makers to ally with Sony and Microsoft. Now, that's not 90% of their economy in terms of selling parts, silicon chips, etc. But it's a significant enough portion that I can foresee them getting together, a lot like how the light bulb companies got together and said, hey, we can't keep competing with making the most everlasting light bulb because we'll all go broke if people stop needing replacement light bulbs. Fun fact, in the 1920s, they had a council and they said, we're going to have to start putting planned obsolescence into our light bulbs, or eventually someone is going to invent the light bulb that lasts 150 years. And why would you ever need to buy any more light bulbs for your house? You just buy a bunch of these 150-year light bulbs, put them in your house, and like, what do you care? You're not going to live that long. And so the light bulb makers were like, yeah, we can't do this. So they like all planned on and agreed to, and they would strong arm any company that would refuse to go along with it by putting planned obsolescence in their light bulbs and using filaments that would break intentionally, so that your light bulb you would have to go and buy light bulbs because it was bad for business. And I think that that's something as similar is kind of happening with the console markets, because I owned a console, everyone owned a console back in the day. Everyone was buying like an Xbox or a PlayStation, and the console wars are effectively dead because of PC gaming. It got so cheap to make a PC that it cut down on PlayStation and the Xbox's like sales as consoles. Like, why go buy a PlayStation when I can get a computer and the computer does way more? And so they started adding features into the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox One that were like, hey guys, we're kind of like a computer too that you hook to your living room television. You can hook a keyboard in and watch Netflix and do all of this crazy stuff just like you can on your TV. I'm pretty sure that you can get a YouTube app for the PlayStation 5 and watch YouTube videos on the PlayStation. So like, if you don't need a PC and you're okay with using like some laptop for like schoolwork or like work, you know, professionally, and you don't plan on gaming with it, it's actually cheaper for you to buy an Xbox or a PS5 right now. Like, full stop. Or a Switch 2 if you want Switch 2 games. And that's just my like, that's my prediction for the next 5 years. Anyways, I'm gonna stop ranting and move forward so we can actually beat this game today. I may actually make a video on that topic. That might be something that I do. I gotta say that my headphones are so like noise canceling that I feel like trying to like strain my voice, because my subconscious my subconscious is like trying to hear my own voice when I'm speaking, so that I know what volume to like be at for the mic. And it's like I'm like straining my voice because my headphones are so noise canceling I can't actually hear myself talking. I don't know if anybody else has that problem with gaming headphones. Really great. The SteelSeries headsets are fairly good though. Panda Punditry? Yeah. I mean, do you think that would be... I mean, what I said made sense, right? Like, it's... I don't think that's out of the realm of impossibilities as a conspiracy theory. That Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft are actually like called a truce to the console wars to like help each other out with console sales. You only like OpenBack? I should probably try OpenBack at some point. I thought that said 1,141 damage for a second. I was like, holy. But no, it was only actually just 141. Yeah, I think, and T drank that the game's being horrendously poorly optimized is going to get worse because of and I've been telling people this and they don't really. I think that DLSS 6 is going to be basically the next frame gen BS, where a lot of like AAA games are just they're gonna get worse, because why even make the art of the game when I can just inject a real-time AI agent into my game to make the art for my game? You know? So like, there you go. We're just gonna eliminate. We're just all video games are just gonna look the same, because they all use DLSS 6, and so anytime you use an NVIDIA, all your video games are gonna look very similar in art style, because it's using the same AI agent to create your real-time art for your said video game. Oh, a cockatrice. So like having an AI interpolate frames for a game that is running at 12 FPS. That was what FrameGen did, but the DLSS 6, I don't know if you've seen the videos for it, but it's going to be really heinous, I think. It straight up just like hallucinates whatever, like it takes a character and be like, oh, this character's supposed to be old, and then makes them look realistic with like wrinkles and shit. So you can make your textures look really terrible, and then just run them through an AI frame gen, or like AI generative model to like clean up the art, basically, is what DLSS 6 is for. And it's being marketed as, now you can play your retro video games that were on console. You can play them and get modern HD 4K graphics out of it, because the AI will upscale, like in real time, image upscale all of your stuff. All things in this world, are destined to end in death. Blah. I am a vampire. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. That's nasty. Yeah, that's DLSS 6. It's basically AI frame. You're not just doing frame gen with it, but you're also actually interjecting a generative AI art model into your video games to upscale them, and it's being marketed as just an upscaler, but it's so much more than an upscaler, because it actually, in some of the shots in the NVIDIA's own promotional video for it, it actually kind of like muddied up some of the text on the screen, on like billboards and stuff in the distance. It like made them look like nonsense. And yeah, sure, it made like Harry Potter, the recent Hogwarts Legacy game, it made it look more like realistic in 4K, you know? You had like 4K high definition characters, right? But like, I think that game is very pretty on its own, and you don't need this crap. And I urge people to just like not use DLSS 6 for that reason. But, you know, AI is here to stay, and people need to understand that. Like, nothing we do, no matter what we do, we're not going to get rid of AI and companies' uses of AI, because it does, unfortunately, speed up a lot of workflow stuff. But what we do need to do is call out the unethical use of AI, where it allows people to be lazy. And I don't mean like unethical where it's like getting rid of someone's job. No, I mean, because I think that inevitably it's okay, but like in some senses to automate a lot of different jobs. But what I'm saying is it's unethical for DLSS 6 to take a game where an artist slaved away at that game and then run it through an art gen thing to make so it's more realistic looking. And I think that what's going to happen is that's going to precipitate laziness. I don't necessarily care if you want to upscale your game to make it look 4K. What I care is that EA and other big companies are going to use this for is so that they can make shitty art in their video game, and then when you call them out for this, you paid $80, $90, $100 for a video game and it looks terrible, and they're gonna laugh at you and say, lol, you should have bought the NVIDIA GPU with the DLSS 6 because that's what we designed it for. It looks way better, see? See how great this game looks with DLSS 6 enabled? And then when you're like, yeah, but it looks like crap right now, and they're gonna say, lol, maybe you should have just enabled DLSS 6. I don't know what to tell you, man. And then they're gonna go about their business. Nobody wants to approach a game on its own terms anymore. Yeah. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. We are, okay. We're gonna absolutely smash all over this vampire right now. Because I am about to do something very funny. Yeah, get him. Get him, YuHira. Oh, he healed himself. What the heck? Whoa, that's a lot of damage. We got him. We got him already. Ah, easy clap. Easy clap, easy clap. That vampire stood no chance. Ooh, we got 2,000 gil for that. Easy clap. We beat the vampire. Yeah, let's go. You obtained the star ruby. Okay. Bye. 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 What's this? A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so those have been my 2 TED Talks. I hope you enjoyed them. These are just my own personal theories about the state of the gaming industry, and there's a lot of things where I'm frustrated about in the gaming world. It really is a tragedy of where things have ended up. I almost kind of wanted to make Virtual Odyssey a show about that. But I made it into this because, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, I could make video games myself, I guess. Interpolating cartoons and anime to be 60 FPS. Yeah, and I don't have a problem with that. I think when done right, frame gen is really good, right? You're using an AI to insert frames, so that it's like predicting what should come next in between, and you're slipping them in, and it's so fast that your eye doesn't really perceive if there's any differences. And I think something like that is probably fine to a degree, but it's also precipitating laziness within devs. Well, I don't need to optimize my game because you just turn on the AI and the AI will optimize it for me. And I think that's wrong. I really do. Because AI, listen, if you did all of your due diligence like a game dev should do, and then you turn on the AI after the fact, and you use that as a tool, the games could be really freaking cool. You could have the AI be your NPCs. You could use the LLMs to then have dynamic video games in a sense of, I could have a game like this, and I would have nothing for want on in terms of like story content, because it would just keep going, right? Like the quests could be randomly generated based off of my use. All of the characters have their own personalities. Based off of the AI, and the endless amount of fun that you could have with a world like that, where a quote-unquote artificial intelligence, because I don't think that LLMs they're anything but intelligent. Artificial, sure, but not intelligent. But the amount of fun that you could have with that, with a technology like that, where like you've seen it already. They've been doing it with Skyrim mods, right? Where an LLM is being interjected into Skyrim, and people are getting like very dynamic like quest lines being generated for them, and it's different from each person to person based off of how you play the game. And you could do something like, yes, but the character has personality traits, and so like you'll get some interactions that are the same, or you could have a much larger tree of data for a particular NPC. And sure, and we could sit down and like go through everything, but like the NPC could be consistent enough, even using AI, that each person would get new dialogue, but they would all be in the same sense that if everyone talked about the one character, they'd be like, oh yeah, that makes total sense that that's that character, and he would have done something like that because he did this in my game, you know? And I think that, like, we should be using it like that. And if we did use it like that, that would be really cool. This monk is just, I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna pick a monk on the next game. I think we're gonna do something different on when we go to Final Fantasy 2. But yeah, that's just my theories. Where do we need to go? But we didn't get that down there. Okay. I thought we did though, but whatever. I got passed for the. Hey, Xvis. Yeah, we did. I struggled with that one boss. Remember? I definitely did struggle with that one boss. It's been a while. Yeah, it was garbage. Yeah, it was absolutely garbage. It seemed like it was luck, because today when we booted up, I did nothing different. I did absolutely nothing different, and we like completely slayed it in like 3 or 4 turns. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I've been using a guide because I want to get through this so we can move on to the next games. And so when I get stumped, I like kind of glance at the guide. You're already 3 hours late. Yeah, I started early today. What time is it? This is about when I would normally start. So you're actually on time. But I started 3 hours early today because how did Ken already die? Oh my god, I just healed you. You know what? You're not getting healed. Like, you're not getting resurrected the rest of this freaking... Oh, he's stoned. That's why. He's not dead. He's stoned. This is when I tend to want to watch Twitch anyways. I think that's very similar for a lot of people. And that's kind of why I start at 6 p.m. You probably can't stay for the full thing. That's okay, T-Drank. The VOD will be up, and then, like I said, I'll have a summary video up on YouTube. But yeah, Sevis, you really haven't missed much because I had a lot of kerfuffle stuff happen last week. It's been like a week, right? I don't think yeah, last week. It was last Friday. So I had to work quite a bit of overtime last week, and I also had to work Saturday on top of that. So that's why we didn't do, that's why there was no stream on Friday, and we're doing it today, because this was the first. Yesterday there was a collab, so I couldn't do it yesterday because I was collabing with my dear friend Silky. And then, I'm not even gonna lie, it feels like it's been longer than a week. I mean, it's technically a little bit longer than a week. It's like a week and a half, I think. But, yeah. We are definitely behind schedule in terms of, do I have a golden needle? We're definitely behind schedule in terms of, like, the Virtual Odyssey. So that's why I started 3 hours early today in hopes that we could, beat this game. And I was off work today. I took PTO. I told my boss, I was like, all through April, I worked 50 hours every week. I was like, I'm done with this. I'm not working overtime anymore. And also, in fact, I'm taking vacation days. And she was like, okay, that's fine, and signed off on it. So I'm off until Thursday. So we'll be here tomorrow night as well. I'll probably play Thursday as well. I wanna get into Final Fantasy 2 as fast as we can. So that'll probably be this weekend. Good lady. Yeah, my boss is pretty reasonable with stuff like that. But yeah, we're basically I'm basically trying to speedrun Final Fantasy right now, and we've just been kind of hanging out and talking. So you really didn't miss much. We saved the princess. We just defeated the vampire. And I'm still trying to figure out what the story of the story in this game is. I don't think there is one. Oh, and Kin sucks. Kin is actually terrible. Never run with a monk again. I don't think we're gonna run with a monk in Final Fantasy 2. Do I have my first crystal yet? No, I don't. We are getting there though, I think. Anacondas! And Canapana. Ba 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 da da. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we need to go here, I think. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's this one, yeah. It's the Giant's Cave. Okay, so we just go this way. Oh, you know what? Let's use this. Because we have not even been using them. And I have a bunch now. Yeah, I have 3 cottages. Yeah, whatever. We're going to use one. Why not? Why not? We're going to use it. I think we should. Gonna go make dinner. Okay, T-Drank. It's been fun talking. Ooh, pulled pork. Oh, bring some back. But yeah, we'll do a we'll beat this game today, and then we'll do an after action report of what we're basically gonna add this game to the theory and immediately move on to Final Fantasy 2 because I don't really see much storyline in here. I'm not seeing Sid or Gilgamesh. There's barely any references to the crystals in here. So I mean, we're not that far along in here. I mean, I'm only level 20, so who knows? We could be I could be missing something, or like more is to come. Alright, here, give me the Star Ruby and I'll let you pass. Okay, I don't need it anyways. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. friendly golem. Okay, so Final Fantasy 1 has friendly golems. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are. I don't know what that was about. And there was a bunch of wolves next to him. This tile set is really bright. Holy crap. Bum bum ba bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. Tigers. I like how they call them lesser tigers in this game, and I think later on they call them corrals or something, right? Great axe. 620 gil, 450 gil, and a mithril helm. Is the great axe better than my worm killer? We lose a lot of accuracy with that, but we do gain like 3 more points of attack. Maybe not. We might hold out. We might hold out. Okay. I wish I could give you something different. Monks suck, man. I don't know what to tell you on that front. I think that it's actually kind of gross that this monk sucks so bad. Like, I barely ever get any weapons for him. It's all I think we're just gonna hang on to that and see what happens. I am hoping we see Sid or Gilgamesh. I have yet to see anyone named Sid, and I have yet to see anyone named Gilgamesh or Omega. Plays Final Fantasy once. New stim unlocked. Yeah, I do that. Or did you hear my? I actually do that at work. When I finish a task at work, sometimes I will go da 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 da. Everyone just kind of looks at me. Ken sucks. I'm just he is not the Fist of the North Star character that I want him to be. I wish that he was, but I should have picked a thief. To be completely honest, I should have picked a thief. The Sage's Cave. Da 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 da. I'm guessing these are gonna be for something, but I can't do anything with them, so we're just gonna move on. Let me guess, you're Matoya's husband, so you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? You is but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. You obtain the earth rod. Gotta sit down for a little bit. I've listened to the whole FF's OST while singing a cappella at the top of my lungs more than once. Yeah, Final Fantasy's great. It really is. From start to finish, it's really great. This game has... There's some things I don't like about it. This is definitely not my favorite of the series so far. There's a lot of BS things in Final Fantasy 1, but for the most part, I still really like Final Fantasy. I'm still a huge Final Fantasy nerd. I really want to get a, either a Moogle or a Chocobo plushie after this. I think we should get, I think a Sid with an airship, would be really fun. Why did that not heal my, poison? It set the baseline mostly for the obvious reasons. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that a little bit ago. I think that my biggest complaint with it is from like Final Fantasy 12 and on, it very much tried to make a shift towards an RPG, and I think that them neglecting Star Ocean. As a Star Ocean fan, I love Star Ocean. Star Ocean was great. I love Star Ocean Second Story, and Till the End of Time was really fun. And despite popular belief, I actually do like the PS3 version, or the PS3 Star Ocean. But I will say that I don't know. I'm gonna reserve judgment for what happens, because I've already said it like 4 times. Today, but I don't know. I think anytime Yoshi P is announced to be the lead dev behind a game, I don't know if I'm excited about it anymore. And it sucks really hard because I used to be like a Yoshi P fanboy. When they started introducing the iconic stuff though, it feels so good. Yeah. I'm sitting here playing Final Fantasy 1, and as someone that's like religiously played Final Fantasy 14, it's really cool to see the dwarves were like lolly ho, and seeing Matoya's cave. I haven't seen a single chocobo though yet. So I think that I'm gonna reserve my judgment for later. Yeah, I need to see the rest of the game, but we haven't seen any airships. We haven't seen Gilgamesh. We haven't seen Sid. We haven't seen Chocobos. I think it's possible that Final Fantasy is our universe. It's just in the future. This is like a future Earth. And Final Fantasy 1 is, that's why they call them like lesser tigers, and there's like still Earth-like stuff in here, like bats and other things, you know, that are familiar to us, but also not familiar to us, like ogres and other fantasy creatures like dragons. Knowing how it ends, I think you'll be able to figure something out. Yeah, I mean, we have 16 more, we'll have 15 more games after this one to beat. But I'm just trying to see how can we fit Final Fantasy 1 into the narrative of answering the question of once and for all is I'm not just trying to answer can Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy the same universe, or are they sequels, but can they be sequels? Can you connect them somehow? And that's what I really want to know is, if you really wanted to, could you come up with a theory to connect all of these games together? And I decided, well, I'm just gonna play it. It'd be more fun to just play through all of them myself. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. It's okay, I needed to grind anyways. That like flute in there that's like, that was so cool. New stem unlocked, yeah. I think I found a new stem from Earth Cave. Yay, I leveled up. What level am I now? I'm 22. Yay. Dang, 256. We're starting to really punch in the numbers, like, critical hit wise. I feel like I'm doing fairly well in terms of, like, numbers now, too. This game's getting easy. Where do we need to go? We need to go down. So that's up. Oh, okay, so we need to go, okay, yeah, we gotta go all the way around and then to that. Okay. That, like, platform in the back. I'm super excited for Final Fantasy IV because I think that's when we're gonna start making a lot of revelations about the story. I think Final Fantasy 3 and 4 are going to be the ones we start making a lot of revelations. YuHira, hi Sona, hi! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, first time chatter, let's go! You were here yesterday with Silky and I playing Stardew Valley. Had a lot of fun yesterday. That was probably one of my, I mean all of my collabs with Silky are amazing. I love her to death. But I think I had the most fun that I've had in a really long time with that one. Silky's great. I love Silky. I love my collabs with Silky. I hope they never end, honestly. Thanks for getting, punching your bamboo card. Yeah, get those stamps. Get those bamboo stamps. Something usually good happens if you, keep coming back and punching your stamp card, so, definitely come check that out. Yes, we do have a rewards point system here. It's like Starbucks around here. We've got a rewards system. Come back in your redeem 10 stamps and something might happen. I loved your collaboration too. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We've been doing it for a couple of weeks now. Actually it's been a month. I think it's been about a month. But I met Silky because I saw a VTuber. I was just like going through the VTuber stuff and I saw someone playing a puzzle game. And I go, well, I like puzzle games. And then so I tuned in and, you really popped off with your pork. I'm glad it's really good. T-Drank. I'm jealous. You need to share with me. Anyways. Golden needle. Do I have a golden needle? Yeah, I got a couple golden needles. You were stoned. T-Drank, you got really stoned. I had to give you a golden needle to get you out of it and to poke you with the golden needle. You need to quit getting stoned. I think that's the second time now. Yeah, I met Silky and she was playing, The Witness. That's what it was. And she was really funny and entertaining, so I kept watching and I kept coming back. and we started chatting, and I realized that I have like so much in common with her. It's actually kind of insane, like the amount of things that we have in common. But we have pretty much the same taste in video games. She does not have the same taste in anime as me. She doesn't like Spice and Wolf, and so I make fun of her about that. But yeah, I love Silky. Silky's great. I wish we could do the collabs more often, but it's hard. Both of us work full-time jobs, and we have to do the adulting thing. Neither one of us are full-time VTubers, so yeah. I'm hoping this summer, though, she'll have more free time. I'm hoping I have more free time this summer. Then maybe we can do call-ins and stuff like that. More collabs and things. I'm trying to build, like, a circle of VTuber friends that, like, you guys can all enjoy with me together. Kind of like... I want the effect of, like, how the Hollow Live girls do, you know? Where they can just, like, call each other and, like, they're very close-knit together, like, close. You can tell they're all, like, really enjoy what they do, and they're, like, have fun hanging out, and they, like, play games sometimes together, but they also, like... Yeah, I want that, but since I'm indie, it's a little bit harder because I have to do it myself. I can imagine you being like Spice and Wolf fans. Yeah, I love Spice and Wolf, and Silky hates it. She thinks it's terrible and boring, and she hates it. But we both really like romance anime. I'm gonna try to like convince her to like rewatch the remake of Spice and Wolf, because the new version of Spice and Wolf is a lot better. Same, romance all the way. Yeah. Well, I think I was really I shouldn't say attracted, because that's probably the wrong word, but I was drawn to Silky because she has in her bio that she is a lover of failed Yuri anime. And I too really like failed Yuri anime. Sphinxes probably are weak to thunder, aren't they? And Ken, you really need to stop getting hurt. Like, I'm starting to get really mad at Ken. Like, Ken is terrible. Dude, don't play with monks. Monks are terrible. I don't like monks. The NPCs always continuously go for Ken. They don't go for my tank. It's just, it's terrible. Ken is terrible. As a DPS, he's kind of not great. Insomniacs After High School. I haven't, After School. I haven't read that one. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I didn't actually finish that one. I need to someday. That one was, cool because that's the one about the vampire, right? The vampire girl. I'm a massive night owl. Ken is cringe. Yeah, Ken is very cringe. Ken. If anyone doesn't get the reference, that is from the Fists of the North Star abridged. The abridged version of Fists of the North Star. The like little girl that Ken keeps saving in the anime. They give her a really funny voice in the abridged version, and she's always like, Ken, save me, Ken. And he's like, oh, not again. Damn, that kid was annoying. Yeah. Ken. So I named our monk after Fist of the North Star because, you know, he's gonna give the Fitzy cuffs, and I thought that was a good idea. And Ken has been absolutely terrible this playthrough. It's literally just about two insomniacs and learning that they're able to sleep around each other. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I didn't watch that one. I probably should though, huh? Monsters. That's not a Hyaenodon. What do they do? Oh, it is Final Fantasy 1, but still, that's a Corel. That is absolutely a Corel. I'm sorry, but that's a Corel. Everybody, this is the first iteration of a Corel. Look at it. Doesn't it look funny? All right, T-Drank, get him. Get him, T-Drank, get him. I don't think we need to do that. I think we're fine. We're just gonna cast Protect on Kin. He needs it really bad. Nom nom nom. Doritos. Thank you, T-Drink. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, get that Protect. Oh, wait. No. You're not allowed to do that. You can't do that. Who said you could heal yourself? This Ogre Mage has got to go down now. Bum, 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 bum. Is it getting more and more, like, is the snowstorm increasing, or the snowstorm, is the sandstorm increasing in this dungeon as I'm defeating monsters? Immediately get slept. Yeah, monks are terrible. YuHira is living the Final Fantasy equivalent of Interstellar. We shall name you Hyaenodon. No, don't do it. It's called a, yeah. It's more of like, Virtual Odyssey is probably more apt to be like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I didn't get to make the video for this season, but the idea is that I'm trapped in the Final Fantasy world. Virtual Odyssey is because we are now trapped. I have to beat all 16 games until I can get out, and hopefully I can figure out a way to get out of the Final Fantasy universe. That's the premise behind this series. But I forgot to make the opening thing about that. I need to do it. I even have the pixel art for it. We'll probably do that before I upload the episodes, to be honest. You guys are getting, you're getting the playthroughs, but there will be YouTube videos coming. If I got trapped there, I'd just stay there. Yeah, but what about home? What about home, T-Drank? Don't you want to go home? I was paying too much to chat. What am I supposed to do now? Did I defeat the thing? Was that it? I was kind of just on autopilot. So did we do the thing then? Is that it? Is that it? Did anybody see? Was anybody else paying attention? Because I was not. I was reading chat. Uh-oh. Let me out of this dungeon. Ah! See, Ken already got hurt. He already got hurt. They always go straight for him. Maybe it's because he's so powerful that they're like, oh, we gotta take him out first. But he's really not my most powerful unit right now. That's my red mage. Yay, we're all level 24 now. Yeah, I guess that's it, huh? Is that really it? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. I had to refer to the guide because this stuff has been confusing the heck out of me. I'm sorry. I'm kind of cheating a little bit. Okay, so we need that one. Okay. So we need to go back down, actually. Yeah, this game legit confuses me. So that's why I've been kind of using a walkthrough. I'm not spoiling myself, though. I'm really just looking at the maps because I just need to know, like, where to go next. I don't really care about, like, it telling me where treasure chests are. I'm just looking at, like, oh yeah, go here next. Man, I hate those things. They hurt so bad. Yeah, why did you do that? Well, hey, at least thanks for redeeming it, so now I know it works. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. What? There's a boulder here, though. Oh, because I need to go this way. All right. I'm a dummy. I'm a dumb panda. That gets you into the super Discord. Yeah, exactly, T-Drink. There's the super Discord. You're a super user now in the Discord. You get access to all the super features. Yeah, and then also doing exclamation point Discord works too. I need to set that. I need to set that so that you have to do the I want people to do the actually I'm gonna fix that right now. Exavis showed me something that I need to fix. Commands, Discord, edit, moderators, and VIPs. Okay. Yeah, now you can't do that anymore. It's supposed to be for, I want people to redeem it through the channel points. And the reasoning behind that is then it kind of like makes you stay. But Exavis, you've been staying around, so I was totally gonna throw it at you anyways. You've been to like 2 streams now. Evil Panda takes away our powers story at 11. Yeah, exactly. I've been kind of considering doing a getting Tomodachi and playing Tomodachi Life. What do you guys think? I don't even know what I would do. Like, obviously I'd have to do something funny for it to be entertaining, because everyone has done, like, literally every streamer has done Tomodachi at this point. Is the Wii character game thing? Yeah, it is kind of funny. I can see where the funniness of it is, but you have to be funny with it, because you can be totally normal and not do funny things with it. I was thinking about doing one where it's like all US presidents on my island. Living the Scream, yeah. Or doing all my bear friends. It was either gonna do all of my bear friends as characters, or we would do am I out of antidotes? No, I'm not out of antidotes. I was like, there's no way I'm out of antidotes. It's either we do like US presidents as a meme. I think it'd be really funny. Or we do like all my bear friends and VTuber friends. Because you can actually have quite a lot of Tomodachi's, or like me. You can have a lot of me's on your island. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Would you watch a Tomodachi live stream? Not that I need to be adding any more games to our lineup, because we already have a lot of games to get through. 16 Final Fantasies, Pragmata, and what else is there that we would have been playing? Oh, we've been playing WuWa. I've been trying to get caught up on WuWa. Today was supposed to be a WuWa day, but I decided to do this instead. I'm gonna do something funny. Give me that Diara. Diara, give me the Diara. Come on, YuHira. Cast Diara. Bum 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 ba-dum. What's this? Uh-oh, we got an Earth Crystal? Who speaks to me? Uh-oh, I probably should have healed. I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disrupted by mortal men. I am the Lich, Fiend of Earth. Yeah, and we're gonna kick your ass. Oh, he big. He real big. Break his legs. Yeah, we're going to. We're gonna hit him with the Dia a couple of times and see what happens. He is a Lich, so I bet you this works. Watch, this works. 87. Oh, come on. We got slept. That's fine. We're gonna try to silence him and see if it'll let me silence him. Nope, it won't let me silence him. Whoa, that's not cool. Don't be doing that. Oh man, we actually have a fight on our hands. We actually have a fight on our hands. I got complacent. Oh, he does slow too? Holy crap. I don't think I have anything for slow. Yeah, I don't have anything for slow. We're gonna throw that at you, and then we're gonna... Let's bring your evasion up because you have the most health. items. No. Magic. Cures darkness. Let's bring your... I need your protect to be high. There we go. Okay. I think we're okay. I think everyone's gonna pretty much die from this. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, pretty much everyone dies again. I don't know that I have any way to resurrect him, so we're just gonna keep him down. It's fine. Okay, tea drank. Please heal yourself. And then... YuHira. Do an AoE heal again. Getting 50 damage off on him. That's still okay. Don't hold on with me. Okay, and then we're gonna go, I think we need to go with, Cure on you. And then, unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep doing this because I have nothing for slow, unfortunately. But it looks like it missed, so fine. We need to keep our health up. Let's do fire. And then magic-wise, we'll do another heal because I wanna keep health up. Yeah, I knew that was coming. 42. Okay, okay. All right. Do I have anything to break that hold? Remedy. I have remedy. That's about it. All right, we're fine. We are fine. We're back in business. Can I temper you? And then I think we need to let's just keep healing with you. I think for right now you just need to keep healing. It seems like he Sleepra? Okay. That's fine. Are we out of remedies, though? I think we might be out of remedies. Okay, that kind of sucks. Let's hit you with... Can I temper myself? I have slow, and I need to get rid of that. We need to... Let's increase my evasion. And then magic. Let's see, what can I do? I don't have anything that can cure that. We're gonna hit you with this. Okay, I think that we need to give... Man, I wish I had another remedy. Let's give you this, and then we're gonna hit you with that. That's fine for right now. I need another Dia. Oh, he finally came out of sleep. Okay, that's great. That's actually really great for us. Let's throw another ether at you, and then let's do let's do cure on YuHira, and then magic. Let's throw another Dia at you, even though I kind of figured that might happen. Please don't kill them. Okay, fine. We're still in this. We still got this. We still got this. Castilla. Another 90. Man, there's not really much I can do with him. Alright, Cure, you are pretty low. Give you an ether. Give yourself an ether. Alright, and then we need to do YuHira. Like, really bad here. Ooh, Oh, we got lucky with that miss. Oh, you messed up. You messed up big time. Okay, great. All right, we got to capitalize on that. We have to absolutely capitalize on that. Let's try... let's do this. And then on you need to do YuHira again. We got to keep above 200 to get through his AoE attacks. Yeah. Okay. We got this. We so have this. Okay, let's give you another one of those, and then, I think we need to do, I'm tempted to try the slow again to see if it will work. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Zona. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the cheers. Let's, thank you so much. 5 bits for the cheers. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I kind of want to hit you with a Dia, but where is our health at? Our health is kind of low, so I do unfortunately need to take a turn where I am going to do cure. Let's do heal. Let's do heal. I'm here lurking here, hearing you. Much hugs. Yeah, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. It's helping me the strength to go on through this fight, because this is a tough fight. I don't think I've been through this one yet. We got slow, paralysis, temper. We need to temper ourselves. And then where's our health at? Yeah, can we do another? Can we? We might do another Dia. I think we're okay here. I'm worried T-Drank's gonna die here. Yeah, T-Drank's gonna die here, aren't you? Yep, T-Drank's down. We got 2 players left, basically. Oh man, gosh, 99. This one's so tough. How much HP do you have? 12. They have 1200 HP. I don't have anything to resurrect T-Drank, and he had the fire on us. So, all right, let's do another heal, and then we'll get another Dia off. Thank you. These misses are helping me out so much in this fight. Absolutely peak. Absolutely peak. Thank you so much for missing so much. Holy crap. 93. We're getting pretty low there. Let's do a YuHira. Let's throw an ether at you, and then, ooh, we can't do another we can do another Dia though. We need to do this Dia. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're chipping away at this boss. Okay. We have to keep him up. We gotta keep Eva up. Yes! We're doing it. We're gonna do it. We are absolutely going to do it. And then we need to heal ourselves so we survive any other attacks. Yes. Okay, we're fine. Let's give you another ether. Just keep feeding YuHira ethers, and then we're gonna hit you with a Dia. We're doing it, chat. Ah! Sprouts, we're gonna kill it. We did it! Oh! I was so underleveled for that. Oh my god, yeah, let's go! Yeah, get wrecked, Lich. Get wrecked. And Eva and YuHira for the win. Yeah! I wish I actually had Eva up up and running right now. I wish that my little mascot could see this. She is with us in spirit because I named her the warrior Eva. Yeah, let's go. That's, oh my god. Yeah, we did it. Get absolutely wrecked. We should have probably been like 2 more, like we probably should have been level 30 for that fight. I messed up with letting the red mage die there for sure. Like 100%. I should have kept the red mage up. Oh my god, it's so great. Ah! This is the altar of earth from which the power of earth flows forth. Leave? Yes. That was so good. Oh my gosh. I don't have any... I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any, Phoenix Downs. I needed some Phoenix Downs. Let's use a tent here. Heal ourselves. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited about that. Well, now we know we need to level some more, though. That was kind of a hard fight. I actually had to think about that one. Okay. Alright. I had to think about what we needed to do next. You guys are a joke in comparison. Oh, I shouldn't have left it on auto. My bad. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Bum 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 bum. Something that I have not been doing here. We need to save. We absolutely need to save. Holy crap, we need to save. Okay, off we go. Bum 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 bum. Get out of here. Get out of here, spiders. Gross spiders. That is actually a shame, though, that T-Drank and Ken did not get EXP for that. I'm real sad about that. But it'll be okay. Bum 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 bum. Pleasant dreams. Oh, I should have resurrected them first. Oops. Where's the church in this town? Which one of you got the church? Where the church at? Yeah, where that church at? Where that church at? You got a church in this town? Y'all got a church in this town? No? No church? No church? You don't have any church? We absolutely need that. That is we need revive. We need revive real bad. Oh, we can't buy Scourge. Or teleport. Okay, that's fine. Ad starting. Alright. Alright, Cubs, you know what time it is. If you're here and you're subscribed, it's time to take a break. Stretch out those paws and look away somewhere else. Your Mark 1 peepers need to rest from the screens. And it's time to stretch. Yeah. Gotta do some stretches. And also grab yourself some water, things like that. Stand up for a while. That's what I'm doing. And we'll be back right in 2 minutes. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. All right, 50 seconds left in the break. And then we'll be back at it very shortly. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, and we're back. Okay, more Final Fantasy. All right, we gotta get out of this town, and then we're gonna. It's a gravestone. It looks like we're gonna go. Looks like we are going to go to some lake. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. It's a lot of big eyes and Sahagins. Sahagins. Ba 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 ba. They're all missing. That's so funny. it's right here. There we go. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. I think that fight took a lot out of me mentally. It's gonna take me a little bit to recuperate now. That was fun though. I'm so glad we were able to beat that. Oh, we gotta heal first. Or not heal, but resurrect first. That's right. That's right. That's right. No, get out of my way. Yeah, get out of my way. We got people to heal. We beat the lynch. We lynched him. Oh, we should have bought supplies. We should have bought supplies. I forgot about that. Yeah, we needed supplies. Yeah, this one. What else do we need? We got plenty of those. Ethers. Let's round this out. We can do a couple more of these. Let's add some more echo grasses. Some more eye drops. We'll add a couple more golden needles. Okay, that's it. We don't need any more. That's it. That's it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we messed up. We messed up. It's alright. We needed to grind anyways. I got turned around. We need to actually go up here. Oh, this is the point where I start getting tired, but once I push through this section of being tired, then we'll be fine again to finish out Final Fantasy. But yeah, we're beating this game today. We're absolutely gonna beat this game today. I'm gonna stay up until I beat it. That's absolutely what's happening. It's absolutely what we're gonna do. I wish there was like a 2x on the battles though, because they get really annoying. Oh, those are nasty. They kind of hit hard too. Gotta do some more heals. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. This better give me a bunch of EXP for this. Yeah, actually it does. That's insane. That was a lot of EXP. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. Man, they have so much health. They're giving me pretty good EXP though. Teacher rank is now level 25, so that's cool. Oh, okay. So I needed to go down the other way. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh, come on, right outside the gates. Really? Right outside the city walls. Come on. Do you have a... Yep. Okay. Now we can, stay in town here for a little bit. Let's see. Do you have anything different? Nope. Alright, let's see if they've got armor. I need armor from my monk, like, really bad. Mithril shield. Yes, we're gonna take that. We'll take a buckler. We'll take a mithril helm. Oh, I already had a mithril helm. Okay, we'll take the mithril gloves then. At least we get some of it back. Okay. So, mithril helm and... mithril gloves. And then buckler. Ooh, okay. Mithril shield. And then you're getting the buckler. You still can't equip anything but that. Okay, that's fine. Can you do anything else besides a leather cap? No. Yeah, monks kind of suck. They can't equip nothing. They don't get any special skills. That's the church. We don't want that. I really, like, I'm very underwhelmed by the monk and its performance. Alright, let's see what spells can I get from you. Stona, exit, and raises the party's defense. Ooh, 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 that's important. Cure Stone. Invisera raises the party's evasion. Or Cure Stone. I mean, we could just get golden needles for stone, I guess. We'll come back to that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to think about that. What would be good. Or, like, what I want from that. Thundaga, Death, Quake, and Stun. I can't equip any of those. So I think taking a black mage would have been better. My husband is always traveling, and in little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. I think this one would be helpful. And then this one we'll have to wait on, because I'm not sure if that's going to be helpful or not. $200 gil. That's not bad. They stopped being outrageous with the price to be in an inn. Alright, we gotta talk to all these dudes. I'm looking. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim lit guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Four great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The four fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the four forces that compose our world. The source of the four forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystals you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The four fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years ago later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all four crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the four crystals to us. Warriors of light, only you can do this. The volcano Mount Golg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystals of light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who is not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend of Mount Golg. Okay, so we gotta go do that. I'm forming opinions about how maybe this could all be connected to this first game. But we're gonna slowly find out. Okay. Ow. 170. Yeah, monks suck, man. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Oh, I need to go this way. So I was right the first time. All right, actually, first thing that we're gonna do is this. We're gonna sleep, and then we'll go in. I feel like some kind of water spell would work really well here. Is this gonna be Ifrit? Are we gonna face off with Ifrit? Why is this one glitched out? Oh, you know what? We should have gone and got Blizzara. That's what we needed. We needed Blizzara. We may go do that, actually. I may abandon this dungeon, or I may like leave this dungeon and then Yeah, let's go do that. I think that's a good idea. It's a really good idea to go get Blizzard. I think we need Blizzard for this dungeon. It's just my personal opinion. I think it's in the Elf's region. Alright, magic. We're gonna use this. We're gonna use life on you. And then YuHira. And then, I don't know why I did that because we're just gonna do this now. Alright, now we've gotta go all the way back, unfortunately. Water, so maybe they're weak to thunder. I'm pretty sure my red mage can use Blizzara. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's a thing. Because we're wasting time to go do this, so... The encounters in this game are really annoying because they happen so frequently. Alright, please have Blizzara. I will take Blizzaga or another Blizzard. Okay, you don't have it, but there's another tent up here. Maybe they have it. I hope. Maybe I skipped out on these white mage spells because I didn't have enough money before. I completely forgot about them, maybe. No, I have these. I think we want that one. We're gonna need that one. Maybe we might need that. We might need Vox. I don't know. Okay, I think that that's fairly decent now. All right, now we just have to make the trek back, unfortunately. Maybe this is give us some needed EXP though. That's kind of what I'm hoping. The backtracking is will be helpful. I really think that that was worth it to go back and get that Blizzara though, because literally all these enemies are gonna be weak to that. So we can just like T-Drank is gonna be super useful in this dungeon. Buccaneers. And a can of panic. Tea drink died on me. That's not good. Of course, we have to have one more. Well, that was a waste. Gonna use a couple of my ethers on you. Okay. Oh, that's mean. That's real mean that they did that. I was trying to avoid that from happening. Alright, moment of truth. Does this work? Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. That kind of sucks. Yeah, these horned devils kind of suck. We're gonna give haste to our monk as well. And then... who do we cure? T-Drank, I think. Okay, that kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Down to 6 ethers. We'll be okay. Monsters! Yeah, we'll be okay. Chest contain a mithril helm. So who can use that? Nobody? Literally nobody can use that. Okay. Okay, we want to go down and get this. And just on the off chance that it at one point gives me something for my monk would be, you know, that would be amazing, but I don't see it happening. I really don't. We really need something for my mage, please. Please, or not my mage, my monk. Please, game. Please make Kin better. Make Kin stronger and smarter and better. Okay, so maybe getting Blizzara was not worth it. I just want to see if Confuse works and how well it works. Oh, I missed. Level 27. We should be level 30 soon. Okay, so we gotta go this way like this. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Are you weak to Blizzara? Come on, something in this dungeon has to be... Please tell me that we didn't get this for no apparent reason. There we go, finally, holy crap. That was worth it then. At least one creature. And then we just made our money back on that chest. So, you know, there's that. Gray ooze. What about you guys? Are you allergic to Blizzara? I think I need to do this. I want to do that. What about Thundara? Yeah, okay, so Thundara for the Grave Oozes, Blizzara for the Pyralisks. Ooh, I missed a chest. Oh well. Do we go back for that chest? I don't know. Good question. I wish I knew what the fire elementals were bad against. The red mage at this point is kind of like better at swinging his sword than he is at magic at this point. It's kind of sad. Okay, I'm gonna go back for this chest. If I can figure out how to go get there. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I hope we don't run out of ethers. We waste a lot of ethers early on. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. That's fine. We're gonna go... It's just one chest. It's just one chest. I'm curious to see what's in it, but it's just one chest. Ba, ba, ba. Monsters. A lava worm. Easy. Easy clap. Monsters. More monsters. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba bum 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 bum. I will be taking a slight pause when we do our ads, and it may go a little bit longer than 2 minutes. So in 2 minutes, we'll be taking about a 5-minute break, maybe slightly longer. Mithril axe. This is all stuff I already have. Nothing for my monk in here at all. Alright, we're gonna defeat this boss and then I'll take a break. Or not boss, but these enemies. And then we'll take a little bit of a break, because my legs are starting to get sore. I need to walk around for a little bit. I've been sitting down for like 5 hours now. Okay, we're gonna save here. Quick save. And then we're gonna take a little bit of a break, and I will be right back. See you on the other side. Okay, I'm back. I hope everybody had a good break back. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get back into it. We gotta beat this game today. At some point. Absolutely have to beat this game. Today, we gotta do it. So, let's do it. I think we're getting... I mean, if we get this one, we have 2 more crystals to do. 2 more, so that means like 2 more areas, really. Alright, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna get this chest. It's just staring me in the face, and so we're just gonna do it. Oh, a Hydra. Fire, whatever. Oh dang, Eva's getting strong. Yeah, they're all getting pretty strong now. Bum bum ba-dum. Greatsword? I mean, okay, I guess. I don't think I want that, do I? No, that's like terrible. Oh wait, didn't I have mithril armor now? Nope. It's really sad that that's like the best that I can get is the iron nunchucks for the monk. What are those? Lizards. We have not defeated those yet. Are we level 30 yet? We're getting there. We're almost level 30. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oops. Okay, it looks like we need to go down. Ken is always dying. Like, seriously. They just one-shotted him. Always dying. Gaze. Yeah, it one-shots the... Man, those Pyrolists are nasty with that. That's just bad luck, I guess. Alright, well, I do have a couple Phoenix Downs. But I also have Ether. Let's use magic for it, because we can... Ether is a lot cheaper than... Alright. Okay, I have to be careful now. Okay, it looks like we have to go there, and that's gonna take us there, and then... Okay. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be advantageous to do this. And then this. Fire! Okay, so then we need to go... Oh, that put us up here for some reason. We need to go down there. We should be level 30 soon then. Oh, what? He can do Blizzard? That kind of sucks. Alright, I guess we just run for it. Okay, so this was that other area. We need to go there. But we have a door there and a door over there. So I guess we'll go to this door over here first and see what's behind door number 1. Okay, Gil. There is a door there, and then... Did we miss that door? I guess we missed that door. I don't know why, but... Easy. There's always monsters in the chest. Golden needle. We probably need that. I could use some ethers if you want to give me some ethers, game. I would like to have some ethers, please. Bum 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 bum. Get them minotaurs. Look at them go. Look at them fall. What a bunch of nerds. Thought they could face off against me. What's this guy want? My lunch money. How about a sword to the face? Look at that lava worm fall like that. Gosh. We're so good at this game. One? Oh, come on. One? Really? You gonna tickle me like that? Yay, level up. Kin is now 29. Please give me ethers. Please give me ethers. Give me cottage. I guess that's okay. You thought your weak spells could hold me, Virtual? Bum 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 ba da da da. Contained a staff. Oh my gosh. That's so worthless. At this point, at this stage, that's so worthless. Blaze. Bum 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 ba dum. Making that kill. Which door is the right door? Alright, let's go to this one back here first. Level 30, yay, we got there. A dragon. Right, he was kind of a pushover though. I kind of hate this dungeon. I really hate this one. Kenny is going down again. Keeping this man alive is like a chore in and of itself. Empty. There's nothing in here. I got you baited once again. Alright, we need to go to that door, and then, those two doors down there. I think we also need that one, too. Flame mail. Okay. Alright. Alright. What does flame mail do? Can I equip it on you? Please tell me I can equip it on you. I can't. Why do I always get crap that I can't use? I have to put it on Eva. I have to put it on the warrior. But that's fine. We're gonna go optimal. That is optimal. Okay. So I literally have the best gear I can possibly have for all of these characters. He's just running this, like... Ken is just running this gauntlet like it's, like, basically naked. You might as well just not even wear anything at this point, bro. Dang. I was almost there, too. Good thing they're kind of a pushover. Oh, never mind. Take that back. That kind of hurt a lot. Chest contain a potion. I kind of hate this dungeon. Like, it has terrible drops. It has absolutely terrible drops for such a high-level dungeon. Like, I'm out of potions. It does so much damage in here. I'm out of potions. I'm like level 30. They just do so much damage to me. And like, I am doing like fairly good damage to these things. It's not like I'm not, you know? And then you just like walking around and it just does damage to you like that. Like it's kind of a BS dungeon, to be honest. Like I really don't like this dungeon. is the worst one, and then there's like nothing in that area. Okay, it'd be easier for me to do that, and then go boom boom like that, and then... Okay, this is the last one, so... Okay, yeah, here it is. Oh, I should have quick saved. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and rose Marilith from her slumber. Marilith. It's Marilith. I've seen this one. But she's usually a dark type, not a fire type. Power of the burning flames is mine, and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Alright, we're gonna protect up. Yeah, we're gonna protect up. We're gonna cast haste. I need to get in. Yeah, he's gonna die from that, isn't he? Yeah, nope, he didn't die from it, but that's fine. You need to cast Blizzara, and then you need to get. I think we need to probably do Kiraga on. We're okay on everybody else. Okay, we're fine. I need eye drops for yourself. No Blaze. And then I wanna do the evasion up. We're going to kick Marilith's ass. We're going to. It's going to happen. We don't have Blizzara anymore, but can we do slow on her? And then we need to heal up. I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're gonna heal up. I think we need to cast haste on our monk. Do we have anything here that can help me? No. Okay. Okay, let's cast haste on our... Oh, I can't cast haste anymore. Okay. Can I give myself I'm out of ethers. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then, let's do HealRara one more time. You need eye drops again. And then Magicka, I don't think she's an undead, so I don't really know what I can do here. Other than heal someone that's kind of low. Let's do this one, and we're gonna go with ourselves on this one. Okay, and then attack, and then magic. Can you give... We're gonna try again. But I got a feeling that it's not gonna help too much. I don't think it's gonna slow... Oh, we actually did it this time. Okay, cool. She is slowed. She's gonna try to hold me there. That's fine. That's fine, because that'll come off. 87. And then let's, I can't do temper anymore. And then magic, let's do heal. We're actually okay with heal right now. So let's do a YuHira up here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's attack, and then I think you need a remedy, because I don't have anything to get rid of hold. Okay, attack again, and then you get to attack again, and then magic. Let's go with temper, and we need to put it on ourselves, and then magic. So we don't have that anymore. I don't really know what we can do here to, I guess we can throw it. I don't think we need to do that high of one. Throw it at T-Drank. Temper ourselves, that'll be good for the next turn. And then cure you. Yeah, because you're a little bit low. It's fine, that's fine. 238, that's really good. So we keep that coming, and then let's go ahead and attack with you. And then, who do we need to cure? I think probably, Ken. Oh, that's it. That was it. Haha, we're so powerful now. Like it's, that fight was a joke in comparison to the Lich. Absolutely joke of a fight in comparison to Lich. I was like, I don't really need to heal anybody. But I hate this dungeon. This dungeon sucked. Yeah, we did it! Yay! We did it! We got the fire crystal. Where do we go next? I think the ice crystal? Or do we go somewhere else? Okay, Cavern of Ice. Okay, that's a long journey. Long journey we have ahead of us. I need a tent. Cottage? Let's use a cottage. Very cool though. We're cooking. We're cooking. We got 2 more down. We got 2 down and 2 more to go. So we're like halfway through the game now. And honestly, I think that like with the amount of backtracking we had to do there for that one, we're kind of on track for being on like the level curve that we need to be for the game. But I think we probably could do a little bit more. Teleport might actually be somewhat worth it. In the terms of like being able to get out of a dungeon really quickly, it might actually be... It might be worth doing or getting. But I am kind of mad that that dungeon, like, we wiped out. Let's just, I think we need to probably have even more potions than what we currently did. And then we need a lot of those too. And then this is just like ridiculous of the amount of that we need for that. Okay. We actually did not use very many of those. We'll stock up on a couple of those. We'll take 2 more of those. Okay, I think we're okay there, and then... Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We don't need these knives. The staff. I don't know why it keeps giving us staffs. Okay. I really just can't believe that there's like nothing for, in any of these shops, there is absolutely nothing for the monk. Or white mage. Like white mage and monk. Both. Just nothing, there's just nothing there. Like, you would think that they would at least include something. But no. So I think thief would have been a way better choice. These two, having these two were like super nice. I'm gonna get that one. I don't think we need the exit dungeon one. I think that's a gimmick that we just don't need it. I wish we could learn one of these. These would be nice. Stun would be nice, but I guess we can't learn any of those, so that's fine. Alright, we'll stay in the inn. That'll heal us. We're all stocked up, and we can continue our journey. Off we go. I don't know why these things hit for so hard. I absolutely cannot wait till we get to the later games. It would be so nice. Gotta do the sleeping bag thing, because we gotta heal up a little bit. I was kind of hoping there was some secrets down there if we took that path. No? Nothing? I just want to see what monster might show up here. Just ogres. Okay, whatever. Always kill Ken. They always are killing Ken. We're never naming a character Ken ever again. Through this whole entire journey, the rest of the Virtual Odyssey, I'm never naming a character Ken again. I'm just not doing it. You can't make me. Yeah, you better run. Don't come back either. I'm gonna use a Phoenix down. I don't want to use up my, super important to keep, it seems like it's really important to hang on to, as much ether as you can. and not use your magic until like bosses. And so that's the strategy we're gonna use from now on out. All right, let's go. Off we go into the dungeon. They used the Matoya's song, Matoya's Cave song again here. Oh, I hate these things. All right, well, we're just gonna wipe these guys out really quick here. Hold on. I wish that actually stayed. Like it, the Invisora would stay, for like, you know, it wouldn't be just per encounter, but it would like stay for a couple encounters. That'd be nice. But I think that that's something that happens later on, and they didn't do that in this game. Probably for technical reasons, I would imagine. Specters, okay. Alright, well, we can just do this. That's fine. They hit really hard, too. All this stuff is starting to hit, like, way harder. Where did that put me? Okay, I should probably just go this way then. Ow, he hurts. Why does he hurt so bad? Yeah, I don't like the specters either. Okay. Okay. At least this dungeon isn't like, you know, the lava dungeon. I feel like that the enemies are starting to become more BS, though. I mean, we're pretty OP now. We're getting pretty OP. Ooh, an ice shield. Yeah, see, if we had a thief, it'd just go so much better. Because we already have a mithril knife, and we have the leather armor, so I feel like they would, I don't know, they would probably do a lot better. I couldn't get the thing off fast enough. Oh, what? Buffs can miss? That kind of sucks. All right, well, we're gonna have to... you know what? Can I sort items? Okay, that's what I want. Items. Use potion. We're gonna give you a high potion. We'll give you 2 high potions. Okay. And then you get a potion, you get a potion, and you get a potion. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ah? What happened? Okay, that worked, but we fell down here for some reason, and I don't like that. This is gonna be like that, the other dungeon, isn't it? Great. Those are gonna hurt me, aren't they? Yep. Bunch of jerks. This dungeon sucks too. I don't like it anymore. Monsters. Can I do confuse on you? Let's just do this and then magic. Okay, we kind of got lucky there. We actually kind of got lucky there. Mithril gloves. Okay, I already have mithril gloves. And I don't think anyone else can use mithril gloves. Yeah. That really sucks. Alright. I think we need to go down this way, but whatever, we'll see what happens. When I beat this, I'll open the map and see where we're at. Alright, that's probably a, I would imagine that's a chest down here, so we'll grab this chest. Oh, multiple chests. Ooh, a lot of kill. Monsters, of course. Get out of here with that stupid ice storm crap. That was BS. Absolute BS. And all we got was Gil, and still nothing for the monk. Really. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here with that ice storm. And just more Gil. I seriously, they really kind of gimped Monk in this, and it's really kind of sad, to be honest. We got lucky that our freaking monk here is doing okay still. Alright, we're good to go. Why do they look like they're dabbing? I think it's supposed to be a sword, but it kind of looks like they're dabbing. They dabbing on me. Oh, now you give me an ether. Okay. How do I get to this one? Oh, okay, I see. So we're gonna go, like this. Lots of Gil. Making it rain with that Gil, actually. We've been just absolutely killing it with Gil. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We need a gold needle. Gotta put it on Kin. On the next break that I do, I think what I'm gonna have to do, and he immediately gets stoned again. Ken has just been entirely an absolute terrible person this entire run. We should kick him out of the party. Oh, at least they give me a golden needle for that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, game. Because that was so mean. So next break, I think what we'll do is I will need to stop the recording and make sure that I still have enough space on my hard drive and then we'll continue. Sleeping bag, ice shield. Eh? Eh? I'm confused. I'm real confused. But, whatever. We're gonna use a, tent. We're gonna use a tent here. And then we'll save, and we'll go back in. I don't understand that. I got turned around somewhere, I'm guessing. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, what is going on here with this? Okay, so I went down this way. Right? Then I went to this one. Right, so we're gonna go down to this one after it stops doing this to me. I don't want to use my magicka, but I guess I will. I was trying to hang on to it, but I guess whatever. Okay. Alright, so we come down here. We went to this one, because that's, like, the only way we have. Okay, so now, and then we go to this one all the way down here. Oh, I see, okay. We did fall down, I remember that. Ah! I should clean them up. Yeah, there you go. So we fell down again. And they're gonna do the ice storm over and over again for each one of them. Get out of here with that. So annoying. Maybe the coming out of the dungeon thing is worth it. Like being able to teleport out of a dungeon back to the top. Because, is this gonna tell me this is gonna do the same thing it did before? Yeah, it looks like it's going to. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, okay, so that's exactly what it does. Alright. So we gotta figure out a way to get past the holes, basically. At least this is making us grind, but yeah. Annoying. I didn't really need to grind. Hey there, Zana. Thank you for the love. We're still at it. I'm gonna be here a little while longer because well, at least in this dungeon. Dragons. No, thank you, dragons. Go away, dragons. I don't want any. There you go. I don't want any dragons. The ice storm on those guys are nasty. I just wanna play Final Fantasy IV. But we are watching, having fun, by the way. I'm on TV? Oh my gosh, Mom, get the camera, I'm on TV. Yes, TV. I feel honored, thank you so much. Okay, let's do that, and then, you know what? I'm gonna use some Dia. Gonna use some Dia here. Misty the cat has been trying to catch me. She can't catch me. Oh. That's cute though. It's like wrapped in them too. I don't understand. Okay, we want that last chest though, for sure. Okay, so careful. Okay. Flame sword. Ooh. Wait, didn't I already have a flame sword? What did you have? You have flame mail equipped. Flame sword. It's better accuracy, so we'll use it. But can T-Drank use it? Is the question. Because it would be a better improvement for him. Yeah. Yeah, that's significantly better for him. So we'll give that to T-Drank. T-Drank, even though T-Drank's not here anymore. And then we'll keep that the way that is. And then this is ice armor. Can anyone else equip the ice armor? No? Nobody? Okay, so just me. I'm the only, well, actually just Eva. Eva's the only one. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. And it does nothing. Okay, so we'll just hang on to that. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't understand because there's cracks everywhere. And it's like step on any crack after defeating the boss. But how do I get to the boss? When it does that to me. I don't understand. I really don't. How do I get to the boss from here? Oh, step on this crack after collecting items. Oh, okay. I had to pull up the guide because I'm just so confused. Okay, so we were supposed to do that. And then let's go down here. Okay. So we gotta do this. Oh, I haven't seen one of these. Giving T-Drank with the flame sword is kind of cool. Does he do more damage to the, Oh, he does. 328. Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. You can fix that with Flex Seal. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, so we gotta go here. And then we're gonna go... Okay, attacked again by a dragon. We're gonna heal really quick. I don't know why I never noticed those cracks there before. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that's so annoying. This dungeon's annoying. Pretty sparkles. Okay, they're dead. Oh, let's do this again. Oh, ow, damn. I think I need to like go in and turn off the like auto run. Just for specifically for this because I move too fast when I'm trying to do like tiny little movements like that. Bum 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 bum. All right, up we go. And then we gotta go. Oh, well, apparently we have to fight another white dragon. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Bye, Mr. Dragon. They're gonna kill T-Drang. Yep. Bye, T-Drang. We'll just use a Phoenix down on him. If he dies. They might not hit him. We might get lucky here. Watch they kill Kin instead. We might get lucky, but I have a, yep, they're gonna kill Kin. You killed Kenny. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. I can't make this crap up. I don't know what it is about this game, but Final Fantasy does not like monks. Oh my. I'm starting to get kind of tired, to be honest. But we gotta power through. We're I won't say we're almost there, because we're not. But that's what I gotta do. We gotta catch up on the Virtual Odyssey, because we're definitely behind schedule. And I want to get to Final Fantasy IV before summer ends. Bloop. Okay, okay. We have to be super careful. You know what? Let's just do this. I was like, we gotta be super careful. Alright. Oh wait, no wait, no wait, no wait. You need fire go. Or not. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. We did it. We did it. We did it. You obtain a levy stone. Alright, we'll just do this again, because I guess this is the way out. Why couldn't have you done that before? Look at him go. Look at him go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Run, Forrest, run! Bum ba dum, bum 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 bum. Man, Firaga is great. Holy crap, we should have been doing that a long time ago. Whew, we're finally out of there. Okay, let's go down here and use a... yeah, let's use a tent. Okay, so, we've got another long trek ahead, I guess. Kill all these things. I don't know why we did that. I kind of hate that the auto attack is based off of, like, last action. That's fine, that's fine. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oops, I went the wrong way. Haha, get wrecked, nerd. I don't think I need to go down here, right? No. Of course they're gonna harass me all the way to the boat. Alright, we're gonna use a golden needle. Where's the golden needle? Here it is. On Ken. On Ken. Okay, and we're gonna sleep in the tent. The boat disappears, apparently. And then get in the boat. And then beat up these buccaneers for jumping on my boat. This is my boat. You can't have this boat. This is my boat. I got it fair and square. Gave it to me. Okay, so we should be able to... Oh, okay, I see. I just wanna... You know what we haven't seen either is Moogles. I wonder... Maybe they hadn't invented Moogles yet for this game. What? What this? What this? Airship! Yay! I was hoping maybe Sid would be here when the airship would appear. But apparently not. Apparently no Sid for the airship. That's fine. Get away from my airship. He took like one hit. Ah, cool. Okay. So now where do we go? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, damn, they do a lot of damage. Whatever this thing is. I was not ready for that. That's a lot of damage. Don't hurt me. Okay, they're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Wow, he took 100 damage like a champ. All these tigers and cats and stuff. Push the wrong button. Citadel of Trials. Okay, we're gonna save. Yeah. And then, let's use another tent before we go in. That should heal us up and restore a little bit of MP. Okay, let's, wipe this dungeon out. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Are we gonna have to guess which teleporter to go into? Is that gonna be a thing? Well, at least the stuff in here doesn't seem to be too hard-hitting. Let's try this one. Uh-oh, mind flares. I don't like that. Get out of here, mind flares. I don't like mind flares. Let's try this one. We did the top one before, didn't we? I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. I think we did that top one before, so let's try this one. I guess that wasn't it. Maybe we did the bottom one. And we tried the far one before, so let's try this top one. Okay, no, that wasn't it either. Okay. It is actually a sequence of ones we need to get to. That kind of sucks. The music here is really pretty, though. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I tried the far one last time, so let's try this one. Ooh, okay, we got it that time. Dragon zombie? What the heck? What the hecky? They're pretty squishy though. Chest contains a potion. Okay. Should we try that one or should we do the other one? The lower ones, I wonder. They killed Eva. That's not cool. I don't like that. Where's my Phoenix down? We should have stopped and got potions. We should have got potions. Because I am all out. Let's try this one and pray for the best. Ah, no. Okay. So what did we say? It was this bottom one? Okay, so it's this one. And then it's this one. Okay. Dragon zombie. Zombie dragon is probably what it should say. And then now it's one of these. Minotaur zombie. Eva is 36 now. Sweet. I hope that it's not that one back there. Okay, so let's try this one. It's not those other two. Hopefully. Aha! Okay, it was. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, got a monster in front of me. What? I want a unicorn. That nightmare. How dare they call them nightmares? Those unicorns aren't nightmares. I don't want to fight these guys. Look at them. They barely hurt me too. Pretty unicorn. Chest, gimme. The chest contain healing staff. Ooh. Can I equip that on myself? Aw, are you serious? It's worse than the mithril hammer? That's kinda lame. Literally called healing staff. I think these guys don't like Thundergo. I could be wrong. Yeah, they didn't really do what I thought it was going to do to them. Ice brand, ruby armlet, and steel gloves. Ooh, okay. Who can equip that then? The nunchuck skills are still proving to be useful, unfortunately. We're almost to level 40, and I still haven't gotten my monk, like, literally any gear. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. G Drink is level 36 now. Lots of gil, contained a cottage, monsters. Clay golems. Why they look like Chads though? Look at them. They look like the you know what it looks like? That looks like the, I might need this for an emote. I might need this for an emote. Hold on. Just give me a second. I think I found our new emote, chat. Hold on. Yeah, I think I found our new emote. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. All right. That's enough messing around. Oh, don't you put that haste on there. Who said you could do that? You get that out of here. You get that out of here. Yeah, that's right. Get stuffed. See, it didn't matter. You're all like, I'm gonna buff myself. I'm buff. You know what just happened there? That's really funny, actually. You know what just happened is that the Giga Chad was all like, look at me, I'm so buff. I'm so buff. And then I came in and just slashed him while he was like posing. He was like, I'm charging up. And he's like crunching his muscles together, and then I just punched him in the face and he fell over. That's what happened just then. You obtain a rat's tail. I don't know what that's for. I have no idea what that's for. I guess we'll find out. Dragon zombies. Yeah. Get wrecked. Okay, so what do I do with this rat's tail now? This was a cool dungeon, and I really liked the music in it too. Need to take in this music a little bit longer. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go from here? Is the real question now. Let's just go back to the airship. We kind of need to restock potions and stuff anyways. Look at these Sphinx. I think they're gonna come at me with their... Oh, they're actually almost killing me. Is there anything up here? That I need to be aware of? No. There's nothing up here that I need to be aware of. There's some monsters that we can beat up. Poor kitties never even stood a chance. A Tyrannosaurus? But he's real squishy. There's a town here. We gotta go to town. Oh, what do they got here? Gaia? What is this? This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Okay. What do you have in here for me? Ooh. What? I can't learn that? Why can't I learn level 7 stuff? I can't learn level 7 yet? What about over here? Break. Petrifies one enemy. Okay. Well, I can't learn level 7 magic yet. I don't know why, but is this level 8 or something over here? What is this? Yeah, it sounds pretty useful. We're gonna have to go get those later. Stop and warp and kill might be fun for my red mage. Stop would be good for my red mage. The broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Okay, I think it's I think it's a broom, ma'am. I think that's maybe you shouldn't Is this a dagger? Yeah, it's a dagger. Okay, that sucks. Okay, we definitely want one of those. And I'll take 2 of those. Okay, we're getting way better for that. And then we need potions. I need some potions. Give me potions. Get some potions for me. No, you don't have any potions for me? This town doesn't have any potions? What kind of town doesn't have potions? Maybe it's further down here? Because you guys don't even have a place to resurrect stuff either. Oh, here you go. Here's your potions. Your bear potions. Thanks, he says. Oh, I should have bought ether. I need to buy some ether. Let's buy a bunch of ether. Yeah, give me this ether. Who's this dude? There was a scholar studying the Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Okay. They say a special water called Oxalia gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Okay. $500 gil. Fine. Wow. The last place only charged me 100 gil. You guys are ripping me off. I'm never coming back. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Thrift, how's it going? Okay, I can't land there. Can I land here? Will you let me disembark here? Are you serious? Please don't tell me I have to go all the way down. Will you let me... Oh, no. Okay, 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 okay. Fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I seriously have to walk from all the way over here. Never played, how's it going? We're trying to beat it tonight, and it's going. I hated the last two dungeons. The last two dungeons were terrible. But we're getting there. We're slowly making our way. Do I have a character that's my favorite? There really isn't characters in this game. It's pretty... It's like... Yeah, there's not really a story. I've had maybe, like, I don't know, 10 lines of like, storyline going on. Most of the time, they're just, like, kind of telling me where I need to go and, like, what dungeon I need to beat and what I need to do. There really isn't any story to it. There's a little bit of story, but no one has, like, character names or anything. I think you're supposed to make that stuff up yourself. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy 1, and I'm trying to beat it tonight so we can move on to Final Fantasy 2. We're going in order, Thrift. I'm gonna play all 16 games. Not this week though. This is like a 9-month journey, and I just started it. Oh Lord, that's a commitment. Yeah, I just started. And like a week ago, I guess, or 2 weeks ago, and so we've been playing this one. You guys are seriously still gonna freaking... Oh my god, I hate that. Oh, and I forgot to buy antidotes at the last town. Okay, what do you... You look angry. Lu, pa, gummy, do... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at these nerds. What do you want, nerd? Do you have absolutely nothing for me in this town? Is that what's going on? Did I do all of that for nothing? Alright, burn it down. Burn the whole village down. How dare they not have anything for the Warrior of Light? Don't they know that I'm the Warrior of the Light? The Warrior of Light. I've come to save the world. Don't they know this? Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Okay, well, I guess that was pointless. We'll go back to our airship now. Yeah, I'm the Warrior of Light. Give me your S tier raid loot. The last place charged me 500 gil to stay in their inn. Two inns ago, I only paid 100 gil, and now all of a sudden, I beat a couple of dungeons, and they're making me pay 500 gil per dungeon now. Or, not dungeon, per inn. Oh, look, there's a dinosaur. We haven't seen the Allosaurus. Man, I'm so strong, I can beat up dinosaurs. You see that? Look how strong I am. I'm so strong now. We're almost level 40. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. What you got in here? What you got in here? Give me that. 2,000 gil. I need that. I need that too. Give me. Oh yeah. Give me all that. Oh, we're gonna have a gil bath later. You know what a gil bath is? Yeah, you're probably too poor. Only the true brave can obtain a token of their courage. Oh, it's a cute little dragon. I want it. I want this dragon. Oh yeah, give me that gil. Oh yeah, this is gonna go great with my gil bath later. An X potion. Oh yeah, we need that X potion. Lather that all over my face. Need that X potion. We're gonna fill a bathtub. So a gil bath is we're gonna fill a bathtub full of gil, And then we're gonna pour potions in there. So there's a little bit of like liquid, you know? And it heals you and makes you feel better because there's like... There's potions in there. But it makes you feel good because there's like... Look at all this gil. Look at all this gil I got. Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Are you gonna give me a dragoon now? Is this how to train? Is this is suddenly how to tame your dragon, right? Oh, come on, let me land there. Get out of here. This is my story. This isn't how to tame a dragon. Look at them nerds. They come rolling up on me like that. Bum 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 bum. Hey, get away from that. It's my treasure. An elixir. Hey, what are you doing? It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Okay, I will do it. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. Okay, good. Because I would have had to murder you. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Look at my run. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at them little feet move. What in the world? What is going on here? This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Okay, so that's what the rat's tail was for. What in the hell? What in the Sam hell? He changed my costumes. I look different now. What in the hell? We've got Knight, Master, Red Wizard, and White Wizard now. Okay. Alright, so we leveled up. We got our classes. That's cool. They made YuHira with red hair though. I don't like that. I don't have red hair. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. What you doing? Is it customary for dragons to venture north? It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. Okay, we already did that. The form of the token of courage change with the times. Do not let it its appearance deceive. Okay. We already did the test of courage or whatever. Our pixels have grown in size too. They're adults now, apparently. Give me this loot. I obtained a chent. A chent? A tent. What's a chent? I don't know what a chent is. Don't ask me. I don't know what it is. The chest contained dry ether. The chest contained golden needle. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to go back in. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, there's a city there. Can I land somewhere? I want to go to this city. I want to go to this city. Let me in. Let me in. I want to go to this city. All right, right here. We can land right here. I want to go to this city. What you got for me? You got some shit for my monk? I need some stuff for my monk. Dang, 459. Man, it'd be a shame if someone bought up all this stuff in here. Let's buy a couple more remedies. Okay. I think... Yeah, that's a good number. Alright, let's see if they got any armor for us. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look. Do you see that I move I just did? Okay, so she's a dancer, apparently. Okay, so that's their church. The other city didn't have a church. It's a gravestone. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Alright, what do you got in here for me? I can't learn that. Can I learn blind? No. Okay. Ooh. Helica. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I can learn level 7 stuff now, so we can go back to that other village and get stuff. Yeah, we should be able to get stuff now. Better spells. Better spells. Always the better spells. Okay, what do we do? What do we do now? Okay. All right. I'm kind of cheating a little bit because this game does not give you any direction. You kind of just have to figure stuff out on your own, which sucks. But yeah, I'm using a... What about your dancer? I wish they would let me have a dancer. They've been teasing that there's a dancer class, but that I don't have a dancer. I can't unlock a dancer, apparently. Buying flights to go home and see family? Oh, that sounds exciting. Very fun. Why did they make my white mage look like she's got a beard? Yeah, it'll be nice to go see family then if it's been a couple of years. That's exciting. I live like right next to my my family, so. What's this guy got? A bottled fairy. Okay. I don't know what that does, but whatever. Apparently we need this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I would have never known to do this. We even went to this town. It said nothing. Okay, so let's, we should be able to buy a couple of the spells now. Yeah, I think we went... Yeah, we went that one. We have so much gil. I actually don't know what to do with all this gil. Oh, I can't learn any of these? Are you serious? Okay, Red Mage kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Actually, Red Mage is cool. So I can't do any of the level 8 stuff. Okay, Mirage Tower. Okay. I don't see a fairy that I can talk... Oh, it's up here. I see what it's talking about. What's in here? Is this the... Okay, this is to be able to resurrect. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxali from the bottle, from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? What do we need this for again? We obtain oxali. Oxale? Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Okay. Probably should have stayed at the end, but okay. Okay. We doing work, son. We're gonna beat this game in no time, in record time. I just want to move on to Final Fantasy 2. And then 3, and then 4. I think we'll have more fun with playing 4, to be honest. They made my white mage look like red-haired Jesus. And now I can't unsee it. After thinking that, I cannot unsee it now. Oh, it's the Giga Chads again. Horsey. He snorted at me. Why'd he do that? Bum 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 bum. Get them out of here because they have that gaze thing that like instant one-shots you. Oh, I should have saved before I went in here. We can do a quick save right now though. I'm so used to modern games that like you don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to save anymore in modern games. It's like a relic of the past and I always forget to do it now. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna be able to beat this tonight, are we? I have a really sinking feeling that we're not gonna be able to beat this tonight. We've been at it since like what, 3 o'clock, and it's almost 11 now. Oh my gosh. Six hours, my ass. They said, oh, you can beat this game in 6 hours. We may have to do the rest of it tomorrow. You can beat it in 6 hours, they said. Yeah. Well, the first couple of games don't take that long, Thrift. Not anywhere near like FF7, for instance. FF7's gonna be our slowdown point because that's gonna take me like multiple weeks to do. I'm gonna have to be really diligent about streaming that like pretty much every week, at least 3 times a week. I at least want to get to the next boss. They killed Eva. I was gonna say they killed Kin. Kin! What's my new Magicus, or what's my new Kiraja, whatever? What does it do? Sweet. That's pretty cool. I want to be able to at least get to like a point to where like tomorrow it'll only be like a 2-hour stream or something. It still cracks me up. It's never not gonna be make me smile of how the like fast the legs move. We're gonna have to do some AoEs on this one. I'm going crazy because we've been playing Final Fantasy for 8 hours now. What a long stream. You guys got a treat. An 8-hour stream. Wizard staff, okay. I've been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. Okay. I guess we gotta go. You obtain the warp cube. I guess we gotta go to a flying fortress now. Whirl. Okay. Chest contains ribbon. The defender. 5,000 gil. 1,300 gil. And 6,400 gil. Okay, what does the defender do? What is that? Is that armor? Is that, what is that? A sword that casts blink when used. Okay, all right. We're gonna put that on T-Drink. Yeah, we'll put that on T-Drink. I do like that the flame sword does like elemental status or whatever, but put that on T-Drink. I'm sure T-Drink will be happy about that. Kin! I still can't do anything with Kin. He's terrible. I hate Kin. I'm never naming a character after a, I'm seriously not naming a single character after an anime ever again. It was a terrible decision. Yeah, okay. We're gonna put the ribbon on. Can we put the ribbon on you? Yeah, we're gonna put ribbon on you. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta leave this area. Bum ba da dum, bum 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 ba dum. I want to ride my chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo all night and day. Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Okay, that was absolutely unnecessary, NPC. You did not need to cast Fire. Ooh, we got lucky with that gaze missing. Where do we need to go? Oh, like way over there. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. I'm trying to play a game here. Get out of here. Pyrolist. I'm trying to go somewhere, Pyrolists. You're interrupting me. You're interrupting my journey. Okay, off we go. Off we go. Get out of this dungeon. Nightmare. Okay. Immediately, as soon as we go outside, we're attacked again. Ridiculous. This game hates me. I really do think this game hates me. It's okay, the feelings, well, it's not entirely mutual. It has been a fun 8 hours. I just wish it would let me get to the boss so we could, you know, wrap up stream tonight. I want to go play Pokopia. I probably won't play Pokopia. I want to go watch anime. Yeah, I'll probably go do that. Oh my gosh. This game never ends and I want to play Final Fantasy 4. Okay, so how do I... What do I gotta do now? Ah, okay. I see. We are actually almost done, to be honest. I may just power through. We're almost done. We're really close to being pretty done. Like, we're almost there. I can feel it. No, we actually are almost there. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. Wow, we made it all the way there without getting attacked. That's actually kind of rare. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. That's so crazy. Look at all that money. Holy crap. They like dump Gil on you at late game, don't they? Yeah, let's take a couple golden needles. I don't know if we're gonna need them or not. That's so crazy. Yeah, this is the church. We don't need the church. Everyone is alive, so we don't need the church. What do you got? What do you got? You got any white mage spells for? Hey, you got any white mage spells for me? We got Heliga. That nobody can learn? Okay. That's fine. I think we should take the other one that was in here. I was leaving open, oh, I can't learn those two. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with the events unfolding in front of me. Do you guys have any armor? No? Okay. They do not have any armor, but we will stay the night. Wait. Was that... Did that say 800 gil? Did I just pay 800 gil to stay the night here? Is it increasing? I just have to see. I just want to see. No, it was 300. Okay. Okay. That's still kind of crazy though, because legit it was like 80 gil when we first started the game. Now all of a sudden it's like not that. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Okay, we're gonna go save some stinky mermaids now. Bum, 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 bum. You ain't no match for me. Get out of here. This is level 50 peak. I don't think we're actually level 50 yet. What are we? What level are we? 38? Yeah. We're almost 40 though. Okay, what do we have here? Where do we need to go? Okay, there's dungeons or like doors over here, so maybe we need to go see if there's chests behind those doors. Nothing. Hey there, Outlandish. Welcome in. Thanks for stamping your bamboo card for the first time on the new point system. Yeah, let's go. How are you doing tonight? All right, I guess we'll go down these steps. I don't know if that's the right way. I have no idea if this is the right way. Just chilling, a little tired. Yeah, I'm real tired. I've been streaming for the last 8 hours. But we're almost done with Final Fantasy 1, so I am going to beat this today. I said we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it today. Beat this whole game in one sitting, basically. I wanna move on to Final Fantasy 2. We'll play that this weekend. We'll do Final Fantasy 2 on Friday. Get out of here, sharks. You're no match for me. Give me a real opponent. I guess we go in here. Okay, yeah. We go in here. Got more gil, more gil. A water naga. Also, being a nerd because they aren't, they're not a match for me. Absolutely not a match for me. They killed Ken! No, Ken! Ken! They killed Ken. That's not cool. They need to quit killing Ken. Like, seriously, Ken has been terrible this entire run. Like, I can't, I'm never... Do not play do not make one of your characters a monk. If you ever intend to play Final Fantasy 1, do not do this. Because Ken is, well, Ken. Monks are terrible in this game. They give you, like, nothing, and then expect you to, like, go through the whole game with barely any armor. Or weapons. He's had the same weapon for, like, the last 6 hours. Basically, since he was level 10, he's had the same weapon. And he's now level 40. Monsters. Bum 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 bum. A light axe. Again, we're healing Ken because he's terrible, and as you know, if you've been watching for the last 8 hours, you know that Ken has been terrible. And he should feel bad. Alright, what is a light axe? Is it any good? An axe that's effective against undead. Eh. That may come in handy, but we don't need it right now. We do not need it right now. Hey there, Chiggy. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. You weren't following before? That's surprising. Hey, Chiggy. I finally see you live. Yeah. It's only because I'm up so late trying to beat this game. How are you? How are you, Chiggy? Let's give you a shout out, actually. There you go. You guys all should go check out Captain Chiggy. He was playing squad last. Really fun. Happy to see you. Yeah. I'm a little tired. It's been an 8-hour marathon stream because we're trying to beat Final Fantasy today. The first game in the series of 16 games, and I'm going to beat all of them. Not today though. Just this one. Just Final Fantasy 1. We're really, really close to being done with this one. You'll be lurking? Okay. Feel free. Oh my god, it's Ken again. Oh my god. Ken! Ken! Did I go in here? I went in there. Bum 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 ba da da da. Bum 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 bum. Is it Ken again? Yeah, it's Ken again. Can you tell I'm kind of like zoning out on these like other fights? Because that's what I'm starting to do. Oh hey, you got the class upgrade. Yeah, I did. And we have 2 crystals now too. Is Ken less shit? No, I mean the NPCs keep targeting him, like relentlessly targeting him. And I still don't have any gear for him. Like he's terrible. Like iron nunchucks the whole game. The whole game. I haven't been able to find a single freaking leather cap, and I put the protector ring and ruby armlet on him because that was like the best I could get for his to like up his defense, and he's a little bit better. Is he supposed to use no weapon? Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Oh, I'm gonna scream. Why? I saw nunchucks and I was like, you know, oh, I'm gonna use the nunchucks as a meme. I was gonna use the nunchucks as a meme. Let's see if he's any better. I swear to God, if he's better, I'm gonna scream. Oh my God, he's better. Oh my God, he's better. Oh, what is my life? Oh, what is my life? Oh my. Keck W? Yeah, oh my gosh. I can't believe I did this. I did this entire game where, like, cursing that he was... People are gonna watch the VOD, are gonna sit here and watch the VODs, because I'm gonna break this up. This, like, I'm not gonna make people sit through 8 hours, an 8-hour stream. I will break it up into, like, 2-hour segments, and then upload them like that. Because it's just easier to upload that way, too. But, why did Exvis, Exvis, why did you take so long to tell me? It's not your fault. Oh my God. But I did say that we were gonna beat the game today, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat the game today. Does anybody need potions? Nobody needs any potions. No potions. I can't believe I did that. That's so embarrassing, actually. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to pause here, stop recording, make sure that I have enough space, and then we'll keep recording.